let's see here. Back. That still doesn't work. That looks broken. Okay, that don't work either. Huh. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. What up, John, brother? I can't spell. There we go. Boom, boom. We're setting up the goal real quick. Boom, boom, boom. 3, 1, start. Okay. Rigga. What's going on, brother man? Okay, here we go. That works. That works. That works. That works. And that works. Okay. How's everything doing? We need to send this out. Yeah. What's that? Hey. All right. Boom, boom. You, video, me, pause, like button, share, Discord, YouTube, kick, send, bam. All right, making up meals for the weekend. Oh, absolutely, dude. No, 100%, all about it, for the whole week. Yeah, dude. Like I'll make a big old pot of chili and eat on it for 6 days. Like I make it kind of thick, so it's like a dip. And then I use just like saltine crackers, and yeah, that way that instead of eating a whole bowl of chili, I eat like a half a bowl of chili and 20 crackers. And then yeah, that's my freaking good. I like it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I don't really care what day it's on. I guess you can. Yeah, if because you gotta, I guess, make it for work. Word up, lamb. Okay. Oh, jeez. So please. All right. No way. All right. Let's see if this works. Hold on. Boom. What up, Rodolfo? Boom. Okay, that works. All right. Oh, I shouldn't watch these things. Oh. All right. I gotta see what's going on with these cheeks. What's up with these cheeks?
Bam.
Her name is Juju Dopix, and she is getting her face fixed. I'm a real plastic surgeon. Let's react to her story.
No way.
Juliana Oliveira.
No, probably not. No, D3. So low B12 can cause any funguses and whatnot. Because your low B12 can cause your immune system to be weak, and then things like that can grab hold easy. But what it's probably going to be is C or D3. But yeah, you're going to need B12 regardless. I mean, everybody's B12. Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, so vitamin D3, a promising antifungal and antibiofilm. Jeez, what up, Space Cow? There's a fungus among us. Yeah, vitamin D3. Yeah, all cases for research dermatology, all cases should be screened for vitamin D3 for any skin issue. But yeah, but so that might take care of it, but without having good amounts of B12, it's gonna come back. Oh, gee, if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be, oh, let her be. No, it's from eating limes because of what they used to be on boats. Isn't that right? What up, Shiva? A mountain gun. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome, Rodolfo. And if you go to my website, 110thgrade.com, right there, vitamins, and get yourself some D3, brother. High potency. What up, little native mama? And if the sun comes up tomorrow, let us slob on some beef. I love it. He's so demure. Should be demure. All right, Space Cow cheese, dude. Bam. 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 Oh, this freaking guy.
One kick in a tree, part 13. Let's get it.
Kicking a tree?
Kick that tree 3 good time, man. Anyways, subscribe my YouTube channel, follow my TikTok, Instagram. Let me know what you want to see next. I've got to go now. Bye.
Kicking a tree, part 13. Bam. I started having B12, but it makes me sleepy every time during the day. That's odd. Bam. And I can't recall any love at all. Baby, this blows him away. It's gonna be what it is. So tell me, why can't this be love? Yeah, D3. 110th grade, baby. Bam. All right, back to this chick.
Also now widely known as Juju do Pix, is a transgender Brazilian social media influencer who gained attention for her story regarding a botched cosmetic procedure back in 2017, and with her ongoing journey with facial reconstruction. Now, she initially wanted to get small enhancements to feel more confident and more feminine. Now, you may remember her from my previous video linked right up here, which told her story from the beginning with all of its torrid details. Now, I encourage you to watch that video after you finish watching this one. Now, injectable fillers are the second most popular cosmetic treatment in the United States, after Botox injections. And they're very powerful ways to add volume to the cheeks, to pump up the lips, and to fill in lines. We treat patients with filler at my office every day, but they don't end up looking like Juju do Pix. So where you get your filler and what type of filler is injected is super important. And that's where her story takes a very dark turn.
Home with broken hearts.
In 2017, Juju went to an unlicensed provider, someone who was absolutely not medically trained, not certified, and not using legal filler products. No, this wasn't the doctor I'm beefing with, Dr. Lee, but an actual unlicensed provider, meaning that some dude was basically injecting her in a hotel room or in a basement somewhere. Now, instead of using safe fillers like Restylane or Juvederm, this horrible person injected Juju do Pix with 21 syringes of substances that should have never been injected into a human face. So what were they? Well, initially it was reported that she had industrial strength silicone injected into her face, but it turns out it was actually something much worse. She didn't have silicone injected into her face. She had mineral oil and laxatives injected into her face.
Jesus!
Yes, mineral oil and laxatives. Now let me explain exactly why this is so catastrophic. Now, mineral oil is not absorbed by the body. The immune system recognizes it as a foreign invader.
Yeah, we're not watching that. That's freaking so dumb, dude. So stupid. Jesus, Lord help us. My goodness freaking gracious. I thought it was going to be like a birth defect that got fixed and it was going to be like a feel-good story, not some wackadoodle ass that's in a hotel room getting laxatives injected into their face. Yes, Jesus, help us, freaking jeez. How do we... Man, I can't stand this stuff. Oh. Now my feed's all full of some craziness. Yes, vain idiots. Oh. Holy crap, what did I do to myself? What in the world? Oh. Okay, we'll do that then. Everybody's watching to see what you will do. Everybody's watching to see. All in all, we're just another brick in the wall. We don't need no education. Oh, rude. 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 Definitely needs some 110th grade. Alright, this is going to be a little wackadoodle. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Fingernails.
Eventually, full black.
Hooked on the look.
I'll show you my favorite room. I'm really proud of this one.
Let's see what this
I built
wackadoodle
it.
did.
And I bought everything. And this is my personal home gym. I've chosen to paint the wall in red because red gives you energy and stamina to go through your training.
So he paints his walls red. Baseball-sized hail coming down. Gotta scramble. All right, little native mama, stay safe. Buckeye don't like Pink Floyd. Just get him gone. He got his doololly cat?
Fully covered
Jesus!
From head to toe, literally. I have the sole of my feet, I have both of my palms, all of my genitals,
Christ.
things on my mouth. On my head.
Oh, the roof of his mouth! The roof of his mouth is tattooed. The roof of his mouth. Dude, if a freaking Dorito hits the roof of my mouth, it hurts like a sumbitch. A rude. Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name? He's a T800. Apparently, those palm tattoos go away. I heard that too. I heard they absorb quick. Yep, good. Yep. Okay, so let's see. The roof of his mouth.
My genitals, things on my mouth. On my head, there is my palms, all of my genitals, things on my mouth. On my head.
The roof of his freaking mouth. The roof of his mouth. And I ain't got nothing to say. T800 was a fine model. It was only a prototype. Only 12 made. Look at this freaking guy, dude. The roof of his mouth. Ah. This drives me freaking crazy. Listen, I don't know. Shows what these people need a hug. Maybe that's what it is. It's a hug from inside the skin.
His wings, obviously the sole has been made as well.
Bottom of his feet, and you see that they're wearing away too. You thought it was what?
His wings.
I thought that was fish with human teeth.
Twice, but it doesn't want to hold on the skin because it's a really tough skin. It's like tattooed a rock, basically. I think people find it fascinating, actually, not strange. The thing I'm different.
That should be
Human has tendency to be cautious.
The T400 is a hilarious. Terminator lore is actually super deep and connected to the Matrix. Yep. The Matrix, yep. Yes, sir. Story of Jesus' second coming. Yeah, it's really really cool rabbit hole to go down. And the lady that wrote the story for the Terminator, crazy story. I did hear about them. Yeah, it's cool. All the hot chicks dig it. All the chicks with their freaking. Never mind.
Understand or that they don't know. I guess it's natural for them to judge me at first sight.
People judge you, he says.
I used to teach karate, judo, and kobudo, but it was like 10 years ago. But I have keep training on a daily basis, and I run after children in school, obviously.
Fairly covered in tattoos myself. That's excessive.
Half a school teacher.
Brother, yeah, excessive is the word. So this is what I've known people. I've been in the music industry. I was in the movie industry. I've known people in the art side like that get a lot of tattoos, and they get tattoos. They work, they pay rent, they get their food, then they spend money on tattoos, then they're broke, so they work and they do it again. Like each different show I would work on with a few of these people, they'd be like, yeah, this is what I'm getting. Like this is what I'm saying. This job I'm getting this tattoo. And every movie they work on or show, every big check they get a big tattoo. And so, like then the ones that couldn't make a lot of money, they would do the social media thing. So they would get a tattoo, show it on social media, get a bunch of views, take that money, get it. The views would drop off. Then they'd get a tattoo, and then they're just following the roller coaster. So it even seems like they're like, I got a tattoo this weekend, but I don't know what I should get. So you already set up the date to get the tattoo. You don't know what you want. Fish coexist in my belly. In my belly. The person that wrote both confirmed Matrix after John loses the war, John Connor and Neo, Jesus. Yeah, that's obvious to me. That was pretty obvious to me before hearing the story. But yeah, supposedly the Wazowski brothers never made it. Yeah. So yeah, this black chick. Writer of Terminator. Gail Ann Hurd. That's not her. No, that's not her. Lily somebody. Lana and Lily. And Third Eye. Book. Let's see if I can find her. Anyway, I can't find her. Anyway, a bunch of Skylab. Yeah, sisters. Yes, sisters. The story was written by some other than another tranny Uncle Fester's sisters made screenplay in the adaptation. Just job stoppers. Job stoppers. Good tattoo name. Good name. I dare you not to blink for 5 minutes. Sorry, I can't do it. You see the UFO stuff they released? They're going to be confirmed aliens soon. Watch. Yep, watch it. Watch. Bringing them on. Ready for affordable housing? Yep, maybe the aliens will bring it. I'm enjoying the weekend. What up, frickin' sir, Jacob, brother? I'm enjoying my weekend.
Half like a comedian, professional model. At first, when they see me, children are afraid. For some of them, the younger they are, the more afraid they will. The
younger they are, the more afraid they are.
Then it goes away really fast. After a couple of minutes, they're okay. Actually, they're more surprised because I'm a male teacher. What I like the most about teaching is that you can mold this young mind and you can try to make them better.
What I like most about teaching is that you can mold the minds. What's up, bro? Anyone here? Game owners. This weekend starts here. Oddly enough, another kind of alien helped make a... that's funny.
And to make them good adults, and you can help them and help the world being a better place.
And scare the hell out of them. Why is Donald Trump the only orange man on the planet?
fait, on avait été le voir à Londres avec mon copain. Et quand il y travaillait, et il nous a emmenés dans un coin calme.
His sister. I was about to say that
Il m'a
ain't
dit,
his
je
wife.
t'avais parlé d'un projet.
Dude looks completely fake.
Et je vais te dire ce que c'est. Et là, il a remonté ses manches comme ça. Et il avait fait les deux bras. Il avait commencé le deuxième. Et du coup, moi, je me rappelle même plus. C'est mon copain qui m'a dit que quand il nous a montré ses bras, je me suis assise au fond du fauteuil.
Listen. There is something very interesting about the cryptids thing, skinwalkers and stuff like that. I think that there's a lot of wackadoo stuff out there. I don't know if you put it into the science fiction type category, but there is a lot of stuff. Look, we don't know. Look, we just found 12,000 more people that live in the forest that don't even have stone tools yet. How do we not know that they existed? So there's a lot that we don't know. We're finding new animal species all the time. We've only explored 5% of the oceans. Like, there's a lot out there. He's like orange, like Joe Rogan is green. L-theanine, caffeine, ginkgo biloba, B-complex, modafinil, metformin, put 50 milligram tablets like hyperfocus. It may not be legal in my jurisdiction, right? I take L-theanine. I take not 15% caffeine. I take a bunch. Do your due diligence before taking any action for informational purposes only. I've got quite a bit of compounds here, and this is just what's next to my. And well, that's not even all of it. There's yeah, I've got quite a bit of compounds, quite a bit. And Umpaloopa, Joe Rogan is green because he can't be shown to him. The CNN showed him green. That's right. There's plenty of walkers in the state of Oregon. What up, TWC? The 1,200 forest people have been claiming welfare. Mouse. Billie Jean's not my lover. Not my lover. Yo, I'm benign. What up, Monk? 2 milligrams a day. Super anxious. How you been liking that? The GABA. I had 2 coffees today. Biggins. Well, 4.
J'étais scotché.
Two.
Mais après, il nous a expliqué un peu son point de vue sur les tatouages. Et j'ai trouvé ça chouette.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Que ça lui plaise.
You can definitely tell our body wants it and doesn't have enough of it. Gabba the Hutt. Yes, sir. Welcome, my brother. Yep, yeah, that's what I do too, a gram. If I take it with magnesium glycinate, I take 100 milligrams of each. But if it, yeah, I've got a big. I can grab a big old bottle of 500 milligram capsules.
At first, when I started getting tattooed, I wanted half of my body, the left one, to be a mix between old school and rock and roll, and the other half to be like a Japanese inspirational.
You got a kilo? Yeah.
I have spent
I don't have a kilo. I've got half a kilo.
45,000 euros maybe.
35,000 euros.
In a 4 years period. But I'll do a second layer and then a third one because I'm passionate about tattoos and I never want to stop getting covered. I have thought about getting my eyeballs tattooed.
Inside of his ears.
Too fresh as a process.
Oh yeah,
to
dude.
Be confident in it.
Yeah, he's
it
definitely
might
cool.
Goes really well,
listen,
but I
listen. People don't have any idea what's. I mean, they don't. The people getting the tattoos don't have any idea what's in a lot of tattoo inks. Change my message. Check my last message. Gabba dabba doo. Right, it tried to translate it. Gabba ranks. Yeah, that's the problem with the automatic translate thing. It's freaking wackadoo. What is it? 15,000 forest people are claiming Social Security benefits. They were born in the 1700s. Right, and they all vote blue. Yep, he's an idiot. Now it's definitely an addiction, but listen, the addiction isn't tattoos. The addiction is attention. What's going on, StreamYards? No, I understand. Yeah. Is it a mistake? Let's put something in our bodies for it to reject it. Super healthy. And we're already not healthy enough as it is. You know, only 3% of Americans' poop is healthy enough to put into other people's bodies. Drugs are bad. Yeah, caffeine's good stuff. There's a lot of good stuff out there. It's the street stuff that's dumb. Learn how your body works. Learn about amino acids. Learn about proper vitamin and mineral metabolization. Dave, vampires. We found an old vampire family buried in my town. Legit weirdness with the family. Wow, the vast benders. Let's look that up next. Don't remind me. Yeah, it's attention. Yeah. You know what I don't get is why don't tattoo artists have an ethical responsibility to decline further tattoos? He paid 35,000 euros, and he's probably going to the same guy. So that one guy in 4 years made 35,000 euros off of this one guy. And think about how many, this guy, he's a walking billboard, because they're pretty good tattoos. So, like, the artistry. So, he's a walking billboard. People are going to be like, oh, where'd you get it done? Oh, I get it done for here. Right? So think about how much money that one artist or that one shop has made. I mean, he hasn't mentioned if he goes to multiple people. I'm guessing he doesn't. I don't like caffeine. I like Yon Ming. Pure anxiety. 3% sounds about right. It's a waste. It's waste. It's poo. It's like doctor doing sex changes. Why wouldn't they want to push you away when it's all money? 1.7 million. The average person spends $20,000 to $30,000 a lifetime on medical care. The average transgender patient spends 1.7 million. Well, or uses 1.7 million, whether it's government money, insurance money, or whatever. But the doctors make that, so it's very good for their economy. Unk probably has some of the weirdest stream titles. I got a lot of weird uns. How you doing, Buckley? Billboard has changed since the Casey Kasem. I agree. Yep. Yo, mine is like taking adrenaline and cortisol, fear in a pill. Jeez, right? Because it's if you can get the government to pay for it, even if the people aren't actually trans and they're just accidentally going through that, they're gonna spend all that money on their transition and their detransition. It's a money printing. Trans wrongs. That's right. That's the problem. Is when they're wrong. It's not a problem when they're right. It's a problem when they're wrong. Unk sucks. Coaching in college is harder than the pros. UNC sucks. I haven't heard Casey Kasem in a long time. He looks at, what's up, Mr. Palad? I did. I done changed it. All right, let's see what's going on.
I really like video games and television. So
I really like video games and television.
Of Sense8. Lana Wachowski, the director, talked to me for like 10 minutes. She's the director of Matrix as well, which was one of my favorite movies when I was a teenager. So it was quite an honor.
Here you go. Here, now look, even more advertisement for the place. Right? Yeah, that's right.
So the next steps about my tattoos are to, well, first,
all right, Lamb, brother. He's got tattoos on the roof of his mouth, on the palms of his hands, and the bottoms of his feet. He looks like he's supposed to be in the Addams Family. He does have that look. He looks like what's the guy's name? Uncle Fester's son.
All of the shades from the hip to the toes. And then he will add a bit of white on my arm and on my leg as well to enhance the muscles effect. Then I'm thinking about doing my tongue black, like a full black tongue.
I'm thinking about doing my tongue black. Hold on. Must be a correlation between tattoos and personality disorder.
My leg as well to enhance the muscles effect. Then I'm thinking about doing my tongue black, like a full black tongue. And I don't know, maybe I will add some lines.
I agree. No, it was still a
The more
family
I get tattooed,
show.
the happier I get. So it's the most important thing. I'm 33 now. I stopped taking care of what people think.
Wow.
If they think that I'm like handsome and that it's cool, well, it's good. But I don't even hear the negative comments.
If the people stare, and the people stare, I really don't know, and I really don't care.
Jeez. Sacco would say tattoo man. What a nut.
It's a new challenge.
Yeah, it was great. It was great. Now that's a story. Did you hear the story about Casey Kasem, his widow, who abducted him out of the hospice with a feeding tube still attached to him, and then it broke down? No, Jesus. No, I've never heard that.
Eventually, because I don't want to stop getting tattooed, so layer after layer, I might be more than 100%, because you can always get tattooed, you can always add more ink above the ink you already have. When you're passionate
He
about
actually got a
something,
swastika tattoo when he was 14 and frantically trying to hide it
if
now.
you're
So it told me,
passionate about
yeah, you can
horse
have it
riding,
covered.
you can never ride
Jeez.
too much horses.
Yeah,
and
approximately
because I'm passionate about tattoos,
69.8% of bipolar patients have at least one tattoo compared to the general population of around 27.3. Ah, dude. What up, Blue Sky? I think his guy was on X-Files episode. What's up, Jizzle?
Doesn't hurt me as soon as it's not bad for my health. Well, I can keep going forever.
BPD, borderline personality disorder. Okay, gotcha. BPD, right. Bipolar.
I've had probably close to about 600 tattoos now. What are we doing today? Guys, we are covering my face tattoos and we're covering my neck tattoos. And we're going to surprise my partner and see what they think. It's going to be interesting.
Story now. Oh, that's, you see that? This is where the new virus came from. Kissing on a rat. Upside down crosses, 666 across her cheek. 666 upside down crosses. Jesus. When I see a woman covered in tattoos, I already know they got weak legs. They keep falling open.
Alrighty, so who am I? My name is Amber Luke. I'm 25 years old. I'm from Brisbane, Australia.
25.
I've had close to about 600 tattoos now.
Jesus. Bro, my mate used to bang her back in the day before she was retarded. Now she acts all hard, can't take a joke, and blocks anyone. Amber Luke. Wow, Keith. Wow, jeez. Jesus is king. Rapture is coming. Hope you're all ready. What up, Brad, brother? I dated the coronavirus for 4 weeks. Proud black woman dating the virus. If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers tattooed on your face. Yeah, brother. Remember, it's better to shit in the sink than sink in the shit. Let that shit sink in. I'm sure she's very intelligent and knows what's best. Demon-possessed Jezebel spirit. There you go. She definitely isn't.
Including my eyeball tattoos, my tongue split, and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon. My journey has started when I was 16 years old, and that was when I was diagnosed with severe clinical depression. A lot of my tattoos have been like a
pray for
kind
her.
of therapy.
Yeah, honestly, coronavirus wasn't shit. I had no idea I'd get killed by the virus.
What's happened to me since last time you guys filmed me? Wow, it's been a good
Yeah, that's what I would guess.
year, I think. That's
That's
gained
where
a lot
the
more
depression
tattoos,
comes from.
a lot more stretching in my ears. I actually
Now, the only
punctured
place you
them
get stretched.
quite recently, and it just punctures the skin out of your ear, leaving a perfect circle. I only had really about 3 months worth of time to get in and do my tattooing before I even knew COVID was going to hit. So I got this little Band-Aid on my nose, which is very cute. And then I decided to get bits in my legs done.
Yeah, Demon, there you go. She's not attractive at all. She has to go through all life. Yeah. And now she's trying to change who she was. Jeez, and she probably got it bought for her too. She needs to be one of your Marvel movies. Not touching my shit. I didn't know you could see the dude the Jews talk about. Honestly, why do you allow the precursor for meth in cold medicine? Yeah. They should, but they want people to move on. They want them to go up the ladder. The same reason we give kids Ritalin and Adderall to get them warmed up to spending all the money on street drugs. Yeah, no, absolutely. They could use B12 and folate for ADHD. No, absolutely they could. I heard COVID was coming, so I got 100 tattoos. I had to hurry up. Yeah, Louis Vuitton. I got a tat on a lot of anxiety medication when I was younger. It says FBGM on sleeve on my arm. What up, Drong? What's the point about caring about what people want or need when we can reproduce and use them? What a dude, Dean. Yep. Well, she started when she was 16, right? Now she's 23.
Just small little gap fillers like in my arms, behind here. There's a little pentagram. Upside down the Vathian cross, and that's a satanic symbol. So I'm a Satanist. Obviously, everyone knows that. I like to promote that on my body. It's all about respect.
Yeah,
you respect me, I respect you. Satanism is a lot about individualism and not being afraid to express yourself and really putting yourself on show. Like, what's the point of living a normal life? It's boring. My friend Penny is coming over this afternoon to help me cover all of my tattoos on my face and my neck. And then I'm going to surprise my partner, Sam.
Satanism
is interesting.
There's
something really a little bit about my new boyfriend.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Amazing. He literally came into my life just randomly.
Meth dealer. Randomly.
Friend.
It wasn't random. Tattoos are mainly for insecure people who seek external approval. Yep. I've got one tattoo of Goku when I was 17. I know this is going to sound weird, but I actually like my white skin. That's illegal. That's illegal. OF, right. I'm glad the tattoo faded. Awesome momentum. What up, William? Yep. You're.
There's not anything that I do or say that scares him away. Yeah, this makeup's a tattoo makeup. So it's like specially formulated for tattoos, to cover up tattoos and stuff.
$10 says she's not gonna like it. Jeez, what's up, William?
What I'm looking at doing after COVID finishes is a Brazilian butt lift. So I've gained that 10 kilos, and they say, look, we're going to take the fat from these areas and inject it all into my buttocks. A lot of people will give me scrutiny for this because, why not just go to the gym? Like, I'm lazy, man. I'm freaking lazy.
Jeez. It's literally weed is all you need. Weed, some coffee, and smoke. I have so many tattoos I pay to cover them up. Right? The lips, right? Absolutely. She's been working them out, but she had... never mind.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather pay the 15 grand. If that makes me materialistic, then so be it.
A materialistic Satanist.
How much have I spent on tattoos? My mom likes to cry every time I say this number. About $50,000. Yeah, but that's just on tattoos. So
and talking about myself,
procedures,
I'm
such
so
as
interesting,
my
man.
breast augmentation, my eyeball procedure, my tongue splitting, and my BBL, which is about to happen in a few months. I've spent about 70 grand on modifying my body.
Yeah, how much of it was your money? I wouldn't even eat coffee.
Sam's here. I'm gonna go grab him.
You know what? If you're lazy, just live with it, man. Embrace your laziness and be yourself. You don't have to butcher your face, butcher your butt, skin butcher, and all the other butchers. Give me that money and I'll double it. How do people really think? They don't think it's attractive. They're delusional. That's absolutely. She's gonna get somebody else's fat. Look, listen. BBL clinics have plenty of other people's fat to use on you. We'll get plenty. We'll multiply it. They'll tell these women whatever they want to hear to put that shit. And why do you think it rots? Fat is an organ. Great way to spend money. I'm right there with you, proud black. I mean, obviously, she's a proud Satanist, and look what she's doing to her body. There's to be something neurologically wrong with it, think like that. Yes, absolutely. Well, a lot of meth will do that to people. She shouldn't breed. Let her become a cat lady. No, Brazilian butt lifts, they suck fat out of usually your belly, your gut, and your love handles, and they pump it into your butt. So you're supposed to just use that, but they can also use like hyaluronic acid and other type of silicone fillers to give you a extra, but not like a liter extra. BBL, they take tummy. Yep. Probably none of it was her own money. She's all public money. She's siphoned from the dole. Tattooed my penis black so it looked bigger. Turkey baster in this MS. Recall, stay vigilant for the ransom.
The hell?
Hello.
He's disappointed. He's like Satan would not be happy. What have you done? I remember thinking some demonic shit on Stimulin a few years back, and it wasn't right. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, right. That's her satanic lover.
You reckon?
Maybe that's where she's gonna get the BBL fat from. His double chin. She's gonna suck it out of his chin. No. Now imagine how it rewires the brain. Right. What's up, Sim?
It's terrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
He said, yeah.
Am I concerned about him getting more body modifications?
No.
Not really. I support it. I'll let her do what she wants to do. Yeah, it makes her happy. Yeah.
That's weasel.
Okay, let's do this.
Weirdly matches lab shit is that way.
Look, I know it sounds very materialistic that I want to change myself and all this stuff.
Do you think we're going to look down on you for saying you want to do something materialistic? She thinks that's the bad part. Right, everything is lab, but when you take something and you change it then to something that hasn't been on the earth, right? So if you take something like I take lab-made supplements, but they're things that exist, like, right, but when you take things and you say, hey, the body has this receptor, we can overamp that receptor by changing this molecule to something that doesn't exist. That's where it becomes a problem. America might as well just be as diabolical, testing on its own humans. Tattoo artists are massive scumbags. Do that to another human. Not my weak guy. And that was John Goldbody yesterday.
But imagine hating yourself so much that you couldn't even look in a mirror. You couldn't step outside your house. It was horrific to live through. Sorry.
I didn't get no attention. I agree. What if you are buying from a dispensary?
Oh,
Yeah.
That's better.
I'm back to myself again. I guess these days I'm just a different person to what I used to be. Life happens and, you get judged.
You gotta hide some things from people. You tell people everything negative about you. And your tattoo and skin as a billboard's not really comforting the people around you. No, people don't care about other people. Listen, when people say, I don't care what other people think, what they're saying is, I don't care about other people. They're not saying, I don't care what they think. They say, I don't care about other people, because they do care about what other people think. That's why she kept saying, I'm not materialistic, or if it's material, like, don't think that I'm materialistic. She's saying, I don't care about you. You could die in front of me. And I'll take some money out of your pockets to go get some meth and some freaking tattoos. People like this go down a whole deep hole of desire. I agree. All that ink on your skin has to affect you in some way. Why do you care so much with this woman tattoo herself? I don't care. I don't care that she tattoos herself. Listen, I'm not saying to call her, but don't be deceptive. But she is a Satanist, right? Well, we make mistakes. As long as you don't be an ass, it's all be okay. I care a lot about other people. It's just not their opinion. I'd wear a fanny pack. I don't give a. Or them saying they want people to think they don't care what they think is paradise. Right. I don't care that she gets tattoos. It's when people are being deceptive And then other kids like to say, okay, well, I can start doing that too because this person's getting a bunch of... Most people just want other people to know that they're alive, that they exist. And when they do things to this extreme and they go down these rabbit holes, it gets rough for people. After this video, I'll forget about her in 5 minutes. On the other, your head is right. The tattoo artist is actually the main crossroads, the intersecting point where his decision to do that. The decision to do that, the tattoo affects the person's life. I thought this was her about changing her appearance. No, this is called a hooked on the look. I guess they were like, hey, let's see what you look like before the makeup. If drug dealers go to jail for supplying drugs, tattoo artists that deform people, yeah, just like how I love God, but I don't get along with his fan club. Right, yeah, right. I feel right, exactly. God's got a rough fan club. Right, I agree. People need to be held accountable. I agree with that too. So your argument is that she might influence kids. The important part is to not be deceiving people. Deception is the problem. And I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with it. It's just like if she says that she's doing something for a reason, then, and it obviously isn't. I got no problems with tattoos. I got no problem with that. But when people say that they feel free from it and they're doing it and they don't care what other people think, and then they say a lot of things that mean that when they're actually saying they do care what other people think, it's important for people, especially kids, to understand that it's not the best way to start getting attention, especially on the internet, isn't tattoos. Tattoos are great. I love tattoos. Absolutely. There's a problem when it goes this. So, a lot of things are great. A drink is great, but an alcoholic ain't great. I've only just tuned in. How she? But just watch, brother. Watch. What's up, Stream Master? Can you show the tattoo you're discussing? Yeah, here you go.
At the end of the day, I'm a strong person.
Some armor, some Catholic,
and I can take it.
Babies didn't want to know Jesus.
No matter what.
What up, brother?
I'm totally addicted to getting tattoos. I just like it. I'm really excited for today.
It's more like I feel
getting
bad
the last
for her
spot
just
done.
doing herself. That's it.
So
deep down, early childhood,
we're here,
no love for a caring father.
and I'm really nervous and excited. And I know it's gonna hurt a lot.
It's interesting when you see people spend this much money. She's talking about $70,000 at 25 years old. $70,000. She says her mom cries when she hears that.
Yeah, this is my favorite picture of my parents, and I actually got this one tattooed on me. And this one, I was 8 years old, so that's quite a bit of change. And that's my daughter, the oldest one, and she actually looks exactly like me when I was young.
What up, Robert?
My name is Alexandra.
Yeah.
I'm a tattoo artist and the mom of three. I basically have one tattoo, all combined. Everything is basically covered, except for one place, which I'm gonna get down today. I feel more like me when my skin color is whatever I want it to be. It hurts so much every time. So that's one of the reasons I'm really excited for today, for getting the last spot done, so I don't have to do that anymore. But if you look at my skin, you can really tell that I'm really, really addicted to doing this. Oh my God!
Listen, I like tattooed women. I like tattooed women. I like untattooed women. I like cool women. I like women. Listen, there's a huge problem with deception these days, especially with people. And the big thing is when people deceive themselves, and filters on the internet are deceiving a lot of young girls into getting plastic surgery. And that's a rough road to go down. Having been in the movie industry for as long as I have, I've seen people go from 18 to 25 and go through those, many of them, and it's like you don't look on screen the way you look in person, and then they want to chase that, and so that was with Hollywood. But then when you do that to just an average girl in freaking Atlanta, whatever, anywhere, your town, USA, the filters that they show the world when they finally have to get out into the world, and they're like, oh, I want to look like what I look on screen. And I understand that too. I just don't want people to. I don't want people screwing their bodies up for life, because obviously young people get old. Tattooed women are okay. Just yeah. Yeah, tell the truth, right. And don't and one of the big things, one of the problems I have with tattoo addicts is, and especially around Baltimore where I lived and down here in Atlanta, is people that do the social media thing. They get a tattoo, a big tattoo, they show it, they get a lot of views, it starts dropping off, they go get another tattoo, and then it gets expensive for them, and then the tattoo shop will be like, if you get me customers, I'll trade you tattoo time. Someone in this world at some point has done it too, or has done it too. I know it's weird and pointless, but it could be the same to said for what's occurring right now. I do pity her, but we all got kinks. All right, absolutely, bro. absolutely. Social concern is social concern. And yeah, you do care, because this example of society hurts the most vulnerable, who are easily convinced that lifestyle is the way to go and to emulate. And when life gets really expensive and people look to the internet and they're like, if I just go viral, and then they get an idea or an option to do something to go viral, not realizing that even if you go viral, you gotta have something to keep the crew in, or to keep the audience, or you're not gonna be able to survive off the money. But they don't know it. They just think, if I get a million views, if you're in the culture lifestyle, I guess it's cool. But if she tries to operate normal, she will be judged. Right. So what's the option? How does she want to feed herself at 45? I'm really struggling to hear what the deception is. I'm not saying that there isn't. So the other girl was talking about how the reasons that she got tattooed was because she did a few of the things, but one was about how she got depressed, and then how the tattoos would take care of her depression. And but a guy in here that knows her knows that she was on meth, so she's using that as an excuse to tell people online. She didn't say, oh, I was smoking a bunch of meth and then I got depressed when I came off of it, so I started getting tattoos. So then people are going to think, oh, tattoos are a cure for depression, and she seems so happy now. Yeah, that's rough stuff. Ben, what are you doing right now? The main character. Not gonna lie, I've really big buzz right now. The deception he's talking about is a contradiction. She's saying she doesn't care about other people. That was the other. I think that was the one when you were talking in, when you came in, was how she said that she doesn't care what other people think. And then she kept saying, oh, and it's not that I'm materialistic, like saying, oh, I do care what you think. That's why I keep telling you I'm not materialistic. Like, don't think I'm materialistic. So she cared what other people think. So she's obviously down with not being forthcoming. I think Ben is a white knight for overly tattooed women. He's all right. Reputation, yeah, reputation is a hell of a drug, yeah. Herself, and then this has got 258,000 views on it, so people that watch it might think that I'm depressed, and maybe I should start getting tattoos. I'm not white knighting. No, you're all right. Yeah, you're good, Ben. You're good. Can anyone stand the fake good guys that say allowed to condone everything, even if it's detrimental to people? Actually, good people will hurt people's feelings for the greater good. Right. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Just subbing something for another issue. Yeah, swapping it out. I see. Well, that's the problem with forms of media, I suppose. You have to be discerning about the source. Right. I think you just said before moderation here is a few drinks. Okay, I think you just said it before. Moderation key. A few drinks here and there are okay, but if you drink a bottle a day, you have a problem. Right. And so everyone, yep. The actual good person tells the fatty that they are fat and they need to lose weight. The weak, evil cowards will tell them it's healthy and fine and take money from them and keep telling them the same.
Reactions I get.
And like...
They're like mostly positive, and people come to me and be like, oh my God, that's so risky. That's so cute. That's so like pretty or beautiful. But there are also people who don't know how to behave. So
does that say psycho? Does that say psycho right here? I can't. Psycho in a coffin. Maybe she addicted to the endorphins released when being tattooed as well, being reinforced she gets from her community. Yep, I guarantee that's part of it. I don't know. I've been having problems with alcohol lately. Been trying to put the bottle down. Brother, try if you haven't started taking methylated B12 and folate. A lot of times when you drink a lot, your body flushes out the minerals from the food that you eat. Your body doesn't absorb it. So when slowing down, you need so it puts you in like an artificial deficiency, and then coming off of it or trying to stop. The reason that it sucks is because you're waiting for your body to refill up, especially minerals. And B12 especially. Look up the dude in Brazil that give themselves to fake muscles. We looked at them the other day. Yeah, the oil boys, bubble boys, they call them. Yeah, they're getting some of those guys were paying to get the expensive stuff, Synthol, which is a synthetic oil that like bodybuilders use to like round out their muscles and whatnot. But they were putting liters in themselves, and then when that was too expensive, they went and did olive oil and shit, which is crazy.
Also, people who don't know how to behave. So I do get like a lot of negative reactions also. My fascination with tattoos began when I was like 9 years old, I guess. I saw my mom and dad have some tattoos. I decided to get my face tattooed when I was quite young, but I really didn't have the balls to do that. So after I met my husband, we just like kind of boost each other to do that.
I'm not concerned about Alexander getting more tattoos.
As a tattooed couple, I think most people think we're cool and badass and just like, oh my God, that's so brave.
What up, Donald?
I don't consider us as anything more brave than any other persons. Yeah, I would really, really like to get my eyeball tattooed. The risk with eyeball tattooing is basically you could get a blowout, so the ink would spread all over your face, basically. Or you could lose your eyesight. So this is my transformation from about 10 years back. More than 10 years, actually. This is me when I was about 19, I guess. Palm. I'm gonna meet up with my mom. She's like the badass. And she actually taught me how to live, not caring about other people's opinions.
What I think about her tattoos, I love them all. I can't see them. When I'm looking at her, I look at my daughter, not those tattoos. And it's very good.
Right. And this is, so I've known a lot of people, and I've known couples like them. And one of them was a tattoo artist, so they did that for free, and they were advertising their own product and their own stuff and their own shop, right? Not 5 minutes down from my house right here. But when people don't have that, they've got to pay for this stuff. And what tattoo artists and tattoo shops will do, like I said earlier, they'll give you a discount if you go get other people. And tattooing is typically addictive for people, like, just to the point, habit forming. They're like, oh, I got one, now I want 5. So if you can get new people in, you get a bigger discount you get on your next tattoo. So the more people, it's like a pyramid scheme. And then all of those people that bring other people in, so then you can afford it, because it's super expensive upkeep and to get tattoos like this and get the upkeep, especially when you have big blackouts areas, because you're going to constantly get it filled in and whatnot, and it's going to be hundreds of thousands of dollars over the course of your lifetime. So you want as much discount as you can get, and a lot of people don't think before they act. I am Lamb. Thank you very much, lovely Lamb Lunch, for donating the YouTube Premium to the channel. Michael Jackson would call them ignorant. Let's get blind to look cool. Yeah. That's a cute little upside down cross that you have there on your head, just a symbol of death. You must be cute to have it tattooed on your head. No, I got you, brother. I got you. So a lot of the people I knew in the movie industry, like I said, prop makers and whatnot, you'd get, $30 grand or whatever for a couple of months of work. every 3 months or so, and they would go get big pieces done, and like, well, you gotta pay taxes and shit like that. So they would take a big hunk and get a couple grand tattoo, and then they would do another movie, and then do another one, do another movie, and do another, and it was really expensive. They spent a lot of money, always bumming cigarettes and shit. Just like, dude, you've got freaking $12,000 of ink on you in the past year, and you can't afford cigarettes. Hey, can I get $500 to poor Gail? She sounds sweet. Yes, bonkers. Yeah. What up, Scott? Whoever expected that? Did you watch the video about? Yes. I watched it. Yes. Pee pressure. Yeah. Peer pressure. Props to the prop makers. Dun, dun, dun. What up, basketball? Discord's back up if you want to try that link again, basketball. All right, Dino. Yes, it was amazing. Okay. All right.
The first tattoo to your face is you write your mother.
I broke something.
Yeah, it helps a lot.
So, are you excited today, getting your last tattoo?
Yeah, I'm really nervous. It's gonna hurt, I know that already. But yeah, really excited
Where are you
to get
getting
her.
it? She said it was just one spot. Okay, there you are. Different Scott, us internet watcher. Getting your crotch done.
So we're here, and I'm really nervous and excited, and I know it's gonna hurt like a lot.
I'm internet. G-Muck, Michelle Jarre doing the music.
Have to say, I don't like the feeling at all.
Okay, so she's not doing it for the feeling then.
I actually do not regret any tattoos I've got because they're like phases of my life, just like things I've done.
She's 25.
And I'm blacking out most of it.
Phases of her life.
It's like
I don't have any tattoos. I'm too much of a wuss, dude.
Basically draw
I never
anything
got
on it
no.
again.
I got
Once
a
again,
nose. I
yay.
broke this son of a bitch 12 times, over 12 times skateboarding. So this is my tattoo. This is my face, freaking my my body modifications. They don't hurt. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Thanks. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. You're happy, TW?
I wanted every part of me covered. I like to always look my best. I was so used to being a size 6, very slim, and then I've put on 4 stone, being pregnant, and so looking at myself in this whole new, different way. Look! Very excited about my photo shoot tomorrow. I am basically going to capture me looking fabulous with my baby bump. I'm just going to be, a queen for the day.
A queen. Jeez. Just feels like getting pinched. I got
I'm
2
Becky
on my
Holt.
arms,
I'm
chest,
32 years old,
and other
and
parts.
I'm a mum
Yeah,
today.
well, the first guy had the roof of his mouth done. The roof of his mouth. Yeah, GTA 4 is better than 5. Typing is a harsh job. Yeah, it's harsh for Lamb, too.
2 model. It's really difficult to count how many I've got in total. I like to say that I've got one big one. I'm literally covered from head to toe. There isn't any space left apart from my soles of my feet and the palms.
That's what I say.
When I was 15, I got my first tattoo of my ex-boyfriend's name.
My ex-boyfriend's name.
I know. I'm so embarrassing. I was really wise when I was that age. But yeah, that's what I did. I've been modelling for 10 years. I started with hair and fashion and then quickly moved on to the more like alternative scene. I always wanted just to be fully covered. I just loved that whole, standout look and to be different than everybody else. I always said, I'm not going to do my hands, I'm not going to do my throat, I'm never going to tattoo my face. And then I ran out of space.
Right, then you run out of space. Right. I'm playing GTA 6.
I like to always look my best.
There's a rule to never get someone's name right. Yeah,
I always have my
absolutely.
nails done. I love plastic surgery, fillers.
If you want to watch some goofy
nice
storm
hair.
weather, we have
If I could
grapefruit
get loads
size
of
hail
work
just
done,
outside of Tulsa,
100%
Oklahoma
would.
right now.
I've looked into
Tulsa, Oklahoma. Geez, I can't speak. Tulsa, Oklahoma live cams weather. Man, on live. Different than everyone else, right? 24-hour stream from Tulsa. That's what I'm looking for. I don't. Yeah, I can, yeah. All right, Scott, brother, go to bed. Oh, you're scared? Go on, thing. Yeah, coming soon. At this point, GTA 6 is a shit show and everyone hates it solely because the fans won't shut up. What's going on? Maybe the hail took it out. Click the image below for a live feed. Yeah, that don't work. Time lapse. I don't know. I can't find any. She's still hot. If she was ugly with all the tattoos, I wouldn't be as interested. Truth coming soon. How tattoos ruined my life. That's because I've had a pretty heavy conversation today. Though beautiful. There you go, brother.
into tongue splitting. I really love it.
Tongue splitting.
Like to have it done,
Oh man, that hurts me to think about.
I wouldn't go as far as having my eyeballs tattooed. Who knows what will happen when I've got a baby on the way. I've been shopping this week and bought some more really cute.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it?
Bits. So I am currently 29 weeks pregnant. I'm having a little girl.
Look at that.
I found out I was pregnant when I was living in Bali. That's where the dad lived. We had a short romance, lasted less than a month. He didn't speak the best English. I obviously don't speak Balinese. About a month or two.
He didn't know what put on a condom meant. He's like, no habla. She could make a lot of money getting a certain line of work. She will.
Later I found out I was pregnant. And at first I was very scared, I'll be honest. It was not something that was...
Is the baby coming out with tattoos?
But now that I'm... having a baby, I'm so excited.
If I had a longer tongue,
I'll just show you the other.
Look at that. Jeez, it would definitely affect the singing a lot.
I've got my third maternity shoot, and hopefully I'll have some lovely images to remember my big, beautiful bump with. I mean, it's difficult. When I look in the mirror, I don't feel as beautiful compared to when I do a photo shoot.
Right, so here's what she says. When I look in the mirror, I don't feel as beautiful as when I do in a photo shoot. Because what happens after a photo shoot? They're gonna take away all the face texture in Photoshop. They're gonna filter the hell out of her because they're gonna be selling those. They pay her for the photo shoot and they want to be able to get as much money off those photos as possible. So then she looks at herself in the mirror and she doesn't feel as pretty as she does with the filters and stuff. And then this is where all that body dysmorphia dysmorphia stuff comes in, because you're not seeing yourself. When I look in the mirror, I don't see myself. Yes, you do. It's because when you look into your phone, you don't see yourself. And that's a big problem. All right, Scott, brother. That's why she's pregnant.
See the result of the images that I've done. They make you just feel amazing. I suppose they edit you really good as well.
So I've just arrived in Birmingham today. I've got my photo shoot with Dollhouse Photography. I'm very excited. I can't wait to see what outfit she's got planned for me. Hi! Oh, how cute it is.
A ferret.
Look.
You got it. Looks good for the camera and
I get a lot of people coming up to me saying, wow, you look amazing. Never seen somebody with so many tattoos. But I also get a lot of negative attention. I get people looking at me funny. Quite often, in fact,
she's like, you should see my photos. You should see my photos. They're so much prettier than me. And that's a problem for, especially.
They're saying, oh God, I can't believe she's done that to herself.
Just think about how much better they're going to make the. Yeah, she's beautiful. She's beautiful. But she doesn't see herself in the mirror. She thinks she's not as pretty in the mirror. She just said. So she thinks that she looks better how she looks after photo shoots, because they filter and Photoshop and airbrush the photos, and that, yeah.
They want to have an everything.
No, she's not. Don't lie to yourselves.
I don't get nervous for photo shoots. It just comes naturally to me. I just like being made to look glamorous and then doing the shoot.
Yeah, I wonder why they didn't oil up the tattoos. The lips could be a life preserver. Filler and surgery looks beautiful.
A few times. We haven't seen each other for a couple of years, and
I was thinking pre-modifications, like she was a beautiful girl.
So I love the photos of them today.
Yeah, see, now everything's dark, and see how different everything looks. Okay, look. So look at the contrast and everything from the photos. Yeah, there you go, brother. So see all the contrast, like how much more the tattoos pop and everything. Now let's go back to before that. Now
we haven't seen each other for a couple of years.
And,
okay, look there. Look at see how gray everything looks. So she's so used to seeing glamour shots of herself that she doesn't see herself in the mirror anymore. Coach says, I take my comment back. Beauty's in the eye of the beer holder.
Missy made me feel amazing, and she always does. She's very good.
Yes, we've shot together quite a few times. We haven't seen each other for a couple of years, and it's stunning.
So I love the photos of them today, and I just can't wait to share them with everybody.
All right, she shares her pictures with everybody. Says, "Look, this is me. Look, can I get a picture? Look at my Instagram. Don't look me in the face. Don't look me in the face. You need a lot of beer, Michael. I need a couple."
Love Becky's look. Her tattoos are just a visual treat. I can't stop looking at them.
You only have to take one.
That's enough junk food for me. You guys have a good night. And I just take care of your liver. All right, Blue.
Itself, like, you look at me and I'm head to toe covered in tattoos, in sexy underwear.
They look so good. I'm so happy.
Thank you so much. I cannot wait to see the picture. Me too. I'm so excited.
Bye, babe.
Wait till we do all the processing. We got to put them through all the AI.
Oh, amazing. I am not afraid to blow my own trumpet. If I don't love myself, who's going to love me? I love the way I look.
Wow. Yeah, that's some pretty crazy stuff that we got going on there. That's some pretty crazy stuff. Let's see, where are we? All right. So I'll leave it up to you guys. We want to do, there's another one right up where, so we want to do extreme tattoos. Oh, man. Okay, let's try this out. Let's see. Don't hide away for so long, blue sky. All right, we'll do this. Okay. Jeez. I'm a walking punk rainbow. All right, we'll do one more. All right, okay. Do something different. All right, we'll do something different. We'll do something different. All right. All right. So, I don't know if Jizzle's still here. He sent me a Discord about something that he wanted to do. Let's see. Let's do this. Oops. Oops. Jeez. Yeah, it's everything's my feed now. It's all that. Lovely lab lunch. Which B12 do you recommend? It's different milligram. So you want something methylated. I take 5,000 micrograms, 5 milligrams a day. We never got the topic set up. Yeah, that was supposed to be student. Freaking lamb. Freaking lamb. Dun, 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 dun. That's an egg in your mouth. All right, let's see. Let's see. When fake muscles go wrong. Oh, we can do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. It's 7:30. It's 7:30. Yeah. 1.5K every day? Of what? Money? I want to get me and my family on them. On who? On what? All right, watch. Oh, yeah. 1.5. Yes, one. So if you go to my website, 110thgrade.com, click on vitamins. Go to 110thgrade.com. Click on vitamins. Click on vitamins. And then you'll see it right here. And you don't have to buy that. I mean, you'll buy that. If you click on that, it'll buy it from Amazon. And you'll get the same exact stuff. Or you can see the type, like the actual methylated methylcobalamin and the strength that I use. The topic, people, the vitamin B12 and D3 works wonders. Yes, sorry, brother. Yeah, it changed my life. Changed my life. I'm not on any ADHD meds anymore, nothing. I'm on nothing except for vitamins and supplements. And yeah, it turned ADHD and depression from an issue into a superpower. All right, let's see what we got here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Everyone. Oh, whoa, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, God. On the Igual de Midi Ridge, this path drops thousands of feet on both sides. Without his gear, he would have fallen all the way down.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea. 2 days ago. What the hell are these people doing? Oh, I thought they were in... Oh, one isn't in a bikini.
Just casually walking on the ocean floor?
Dude, you better hope that don't pop off. My mom got my little brother on Prozac randomly, and I'm trying to tell her B12. Yes. Listen, absolutely. SSRIs are having a huge issue right now. There's so many people trying to come off of it, and it can cause lifelong problems. Serotonin does more than just make you feel well. It controls how your muscles contract. It can do a whole bunch of wackadoodle stuff for your body. If you don't have enough serotonin in your brain, take some B12 to see if you can increase the amount of serotonin that your body makes, rather than trying to use SSRI to allow it to. SSRIs try to have your brain use more of the serotonin it has, rather than something like B12, which will raise the amount of serotonin your body can make, so you don't need to use that stuff that's there longer. I've been taking the collagen, vitamin B12, and D3, and it's great. Good, brother. Good, brother. Good old serotonin. And her brother. Dude, I think it'd be better to have these things strapped around your arms. We just threw a chicken out with some.
That poor chicken turned into feathers in a second.
Yeah. Collagen, creatine, coffee, and cocoa. Collagen, coffee, cocoa, creatine. That's what I have every morning, and it's absolutely these are my fingernails, and it's unbelievable. Like the hair, the fingernails, the skin. It's hard to see, but they're like super round and like nice looking and shit. They never looked like that before, and that's the only thing I do is, I heard the testosterone levels could be a big factor too. Yes, right. So zinc is another thing. If you have low testosterone, and listen, testosterone, when they test you for testosterone, they'll tell you it's average or something, but most men are low. So average is freaking really low. Like 300, 400. No. You want to be taking. Here. Yeah, let's do that real quick then. Yes. Okay, and then like I say, vitamin D deficiency is linked to lower testosterone production, with deficiency leading to reduced hormone levels and diminished sexual function. While correcting a deficiency can boost testosterone, studies on supplementation for those with normal levels are inconclusive. Others, zinc and B12 also play crucial roles. So zinc every day, B12 every day, and D3 every day. You'll wake up like you're 20 again. Yes. Ultra-processed foods will wreck how your intestines absorb vitamins and minerals from your food. Average male is testosterone of an 80-year-old man, right? Here, hold on 1 second. Let me grab it. So here you go. So what I take 300 milligrams zinc ascorbate. Oops. Yeah. There you go. You can see better. Like yes, I know. Anyway, zinc ascorbate. If you on the Discord, send me a message and I'll send you links to everything. Yes, zinc is good for semen motility and mobility. Show me the website to get the zinc rich. I can send you a link, but hit me up on the Discord or send me an email again, and I'll send you what you need. I heard that makes it frothy, or is that something else? Yeah. I remember. All right. Okay. Right. So D3, B12, and zinc is what, and most people are D3 deficient because the way body makes D3 is sunlight hits the skin, UV light hits the skin, and cholesterol gets converted into D3. Most people, if you have windows in your home, and in your car, they block UV so that it doesn't bleach your carpets and your nice toys and stuff. And the same thing with your windows in the car. You don't want the sun to bleach your interior, so they're covered with UV. So unless you're actually outside without sunscreen on for a good amount of time every day, a couple of hours, you're not converting enough. This is why so many people are on statin drugs to lower the cholesterol in their body, because their body, it's not being converted. But regardless, you're low in D3 because that cholesterol is not being converted to D3. So most people are low in D3, deficient in D3, or insufficient in D3. So that's going to lower testosterone. That most people don't eat enough beef to get enough B12, so that also will lower testosterone, help lower testosterone, and then so B12, zinc, and D3. Depends how vigorously it's produced. Yep, you definitely need to, and if you can't do it every day, supplementation is important. Show us the government. That the government disclosed ET. Yeah, extra testicles. All right. Oh. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oops. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Oh, here, let's do it like this. All right. All right. It's in your Jamulator 5000. Beef is good food. How does that feel? Where do you want me to send the message? Just send it to my. I sent you a friend request. Just send it there. I'll send one to you. Zinc sounds like a Seattle transport system. The Zinc link. Let's see. Now we go. Okay, here we go. It's a lot of estrogen.
Sorry.
Jeez. She's wearing, I thought she was wearing slippers. All right, we're doing good. I didn't realize that.
Da geht's runter.
On Mount Huashan, these planks are bolted onto a near vertical cliff, meaning you're walking sideways with a drop hundreds of meters below you. At Devil's Pool, the water flows straight toward a 100+ meter drop, and like this tiny rock edge is the only thing stopping you from going over.
Wackadoos, man. Jeez, so Pull up your cat. Pull up captains or chat.
Why swim in the Maldives water if you can fly over them instead?
Yeah. So the chat. If the AI thinks that it's in a different language, it translates it. Sent it, remember? Yes.
That wasn't an error. The rollback launch makes the anticipation for the drop even worse.
All right. I sent it, brother.
In the Czech Republic, the Sedlik ossuary is decorated entirely with real human bones stacked from floor to ceiling.
Oops. Sorry about that. Real human bones. Man, that's freaky stuff. That's freaky stuff. That's a lot of bones.
That's a lot of faith in one hook.
You got accountability to the AI, the accountability intelligence. Damn. You gotta be kidding me. I've never seen
In the Netherlands, this swing throws you over the edge of a high-rise tower with nothing but a harness holding you.
Brother, I wouldn't do it either. I wouldn't do it either. Jeez.
This ride tests all your fears at once.
I do gel capsules. But you can do whatever you want. If you want to mix it in, if you don't want to have to measure it, just gel capsules. That's all these are. Yeah, gelatin capsules. Well, now it's hard to see, but yeah, 300 milligram gelatin capsules. All it takes is one person to fart to
In India, this climb goes nearly straight up a cliff where
look
once
how wet these freaking steps are. That's freaking nuttier than squirrel turds. And look at that fall. Look at those steps. All that algae and shit on there. There have been some dodgy blunder fairground over 30 years. Yeah. Me? Yes, with food. Yes, with food. Yeah.
slip means a straight fall down.
I sent more funny links to look at the stream. Okay. You can post them in the chat, TW. You can post them in the chat. Okay, I'll look them up. We'll look it up right after this. Yeah, look at that frickin'. Wonder how many, that's probably where they got all the bones from. That's probably where where they get all the bones from the freaking the shop. Okay, let's see. What the hell is this, dude? I can't do the copyrighted songs. TW. I can't do the copyrighted songs. Oops. My YouTube don't let me post chat to Samsung. I would be climbing those stairs on all fours. Yeah, right. Me too. Abso-freaking-lute. I wouldn't. Richard only plays links in a third-party copyright. He's lying. Well, then we can't see what she's saying. Oh, they didn't jump? Oh. That's not even a bungee jump. That's a solid cord. That would
There's a lot of things that gotta go right for you to not hit the cliff on the way back.
That's crazy. I did that once and nearly pissed my pants. Yeah, don't send me any videos of this. Michael Jackson will get me. Damn, that's up there. No
Is
way.
there anything scarier than being shot off a 300-meter drop?
That's freaking crazy. So that's got to connect it right below it? Yeah, that guy's, look at that guy. Look at the guy hold on, look at this guy in the back seat here. Look at this guy right here. Look at him right there. He's really wishing he didn't do that. He's got his freaking head in his lap. Dude, he's hating it. Brother, I don't know.
In Ethiopia, the Danakil Depression sits below sea level with extreme heat and toxic gases rising from the ground. Yet people still visit it.
Burns your throat.
That's got to be healthy for the lungs.
No, it's sulfuric acid. It's the sulfur coming out of there hits the moisture in your lungs and converts to sulfuric acid. Same with your eyes.
Well, as super cool as this is, I think my lungs have had enough. I'm getting the hell on out of here. Bye, sulfur.
There you go.
On this beach, you don't go into the water. It comes to you.
That's a lot of water. Yeah, that you won't slip on that. Talk about a bad idea. If you're gonna be
Molí del Bernat in Spain forces you down a tight path alongside a very fast-moving waterfall the entire way.
Radiotherapy rapids. That's what you want to call the cancer patient, but yeah, I've been here. It's been
Tell me what to do with it, okay?
Virgin Islands a few years ago. I told you to wear purple.
No. Yeah. Oh my god!
If you're ever bored in New Zealand, you can always get tossed around in a human slingshot.
Oh my God! We're okay. We're all good, mate. We're all good. We're all good, mate. We're alive. Woo!
Silly ocean.
Guys, take off your feet, guys. Come on. Oh. Just
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the release
Pokhara,
cord that so it pulls you back. It's like called a human
meters,
slingshot. It
making
pulls
it
you
one of
back,
the fastest
and then
and
it clicks
steepest in
into
the
place.
world.
And when you pull it, it does the release. They had them at Six Flags in Maryland. Why would you pay to go on this? Then close your eyes. Yeah. Scared. Right. The absolute terror. Oh, yeah, right. I'm surprised there's not. I'm surprised there's not a human slingshot like over a canyon for people that base jump. Yeah, my
The ride to happiness by Tomorrowland spins you while flipping at high speeds with just a few restraints holding you in.
There you go, join the army. Yeah. There's one down here too, or maybe it's in Virginia. No, it's in Maryland. Yeah, it's in Maryland. Yeah, Six Flags, Maryland. Yeah, Woodmore, Maryland. Yep. Let's make one. The slingshot, let's do it. I'm down. Cedar Point needs you.
On Russia's Lake Baikal, tourists slide over crystal clear ice so transparent, it looks like they're skating above open water.
Jesus. That's gotta be cold. Look at this guy's got his freaking car on it. Yeah, you're done if that goes under. Yeah, they've got one in Maine. Yeah. Oh, Cedar Point is Maine. Yeah. Cheryl brought that up before. He made 10%. What a record.
This is what happens when just relaxing gets
All
too
right,
boring.
Let's do it. Bam, brother. Help a brother out. Jeez, look at that.
Always finding new ways to make skydiving weird.
Oh, it's a balloon. Right, they can do something like that.
They weren't kidding when they said it defies gravity.
So this, when someone pukes, it goes over like the other 8 people to the side of you. Once as a youth, I went to a theme park and revolving spinning ride. You can control speed. My brother's friend span it so fast I was able to get my head. It was pulling. The cheese, it was pulling. What up, Lord, brother? A fine line between crazy and stupid. Yep. Centrifugal puke. Yep, I remember puking on one of those. What up, dude? Yep, vomit comet.
ความยาว6 เมตรจุดแล้วครับเส้นผ่านทุกการหัวนี้พึ่งครับ
Apparently in Thailand, fireworks aren't just for nighttime.
เดินนะครับเข้าแล้วเข้าลึกแล้ว
No way. That's freaking crazy. That whole thing's got to come down. Yeah, I almost puked on the zipper. I remember the zipper. I puked off of that. Yeah, after we were done.
สุดยอดมองได้นะครับมาจากสั่นล่ะก็รอดูว่าจะร่วมจากการสมบูรณ์หรือไม่
I'm getting dizzy watching it. What up, Thadiel, brother?
โอ้โหครับเยี่ยมขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับตะไล2 ล้าน 4 ช่างวันนะครับผมโดยการควบคุมของท่าน
Oh, it's got a parachute.
ลมแรงสมบูรณ์ไหมครับลมแรงสมบูรณ์ด้วยก็รอดูเวลาเป็นทางการ
That's the blender.
This went from cool to terrifying in 1 second.
The last time I was at a theme park ride broke down right before I was supposed to get on it. Never went back. Yeah, it's God telling you don't do it. Oh yeah, Captain Disillusion, right, YouTuber.
She waited in a long queue only to scream when it was her
next
turn.
year, definitely, and we're using paper straws. Yeah, they didn't watch the documentary Jaws. They should know better. Wave pools. Damn, that's some serious waves in there.
1 wave later, and everyone's reconsidering. Wave pools get dangerous the second the crowd forgets the water is artificial, but the momentum splashing into them is very real.
Right. With the swinging chairs, I remember it. It goes up and it bends back and forth and it moves around. Yeah, I remember Captain Disillusion.
I don't know what's scarier, the tiny belt running the Ferris wheel, or the fact that he's just sitting there unbothered.
That's a fast Ferris wheel. Dude, a lot of people drown in those things. Look at that, dude. Screw that shit. Not interested. Oh, man. Not interested. Look at that.
That thing is spinning in every way possible.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was talking about a high altitude swing ride. The Kaponger.
Oh. Breathe.
White knuckle in
POV, you're on Canada's fastest roller coaster.
Canada's fastest roller coaster.
Holy shit, this rock is lit.
Jeez, I already don't trust Ferris wheels now as a rinky-dinky South Asian one. That's what you like? I just tore up and replaced all the carpet in your hotel room. What happened, Minnie? You dropped it? The ride that broke down was Six Flags from Deja Vu. No, I remember Six Flags rides. Yeah. They had a lot of breakdowns.
This jet boat spins full 360s, whipping passengers sideways like the ocean's trying to throw them off.
That water's gotta stink. I seen a video of one of those swinging, spinning things that taps and fall like 100 feet, killing a bunch of people. I've seen one of the swinging pirate ships break loose and kill a bunch. Well, I don't know if a bunch of people died. A couple people died. I don't know if it was, but I heard a bunch of people. I think it killed somebody on the ground, if I'm remembering correctly.
He caught the best wave on the beach.
Wow, yeah. I thought he was going to stand up and fall over. To take him all the way home. I don't want to be on a roller coaster when someone cuts an egg part. I don't want to be in an elevator when someone does.
Austria's skyladder climbed straight up an exposed
and shoot down fast. A kid wasn't locked in, and when he shot down, he flew to the ground going 100 miles an hour, and the crack of his body hitting the ground. Yeah, dude. I remember seeing one of those. I remember seeing one of those. It was a bobsledder practicing. I can't remember. It was the past 10 years or so for the Winter Olympics, and he flew off and he hit a concrete pillar, killed him instantly.
Finally, it's all been leading up to this. The perfect video for me to demystify. It's viral and realistic looking, and no one on the web seems to have any idea that it's actually completely fake. Okay, fine, but you know what? Those articles are very superficial. None of them manage to explain who made the video or how it was faked. Why should I trust them to tell me what the ride is really like? I need to see it in action for myself. Dronus, activate! Destination, Lotte World Adventure Amusement Park in Seoul, Korea. Intense. Let's see. You there, boy, and you two as well.
Oh, there is Captain D. Hello, sweetie. Oh, greetings.
Yeah, hi. Can you guys do me a favor?
Of course. Anything. How can we help?
I need you to go and find, then ride the ride called the gyro.
Oh, yes, got it. Over there. Oh, let's go.
Drop. Okay. Whoa, why is there a transition? I thought this was live.
Yay! The Captain D. We found it.
Great. Wait a minute. That's not the gyro drop. It's the gyro swing. You got the wrong ride.
Oh, I know where it is. Over there. Oh, let's go.
Okay. Meanwhile, let's see what we can deduce using the footage and information we have. From the average height of a South Korean guy, we can estimate the height of the carousel, and from that, the height of the tower, about 70 meters. Now, it telescopes to 106 in just 4.5 seconds. Seems like a monumental architectural feat for something that's only visible from the outside and doesn't enhance the experience of the ride in any way. Then there are the seats, bungeeing down next to each other without any isolation. Is that safe from like an engineering standpoint? Maybe we should test it. These balls of aluminum foil, standing in for the seats of our passengers, are tethered with bits of yarn to a model of the ride I made from an old wagon wheel. As the balls drop, tiny variations in their weight distribution cause them to dangle and smash into each other, injuring most of the riders. Then, as I rotate the carousel at a constant speed and retract the balls, the change in rotational inertia causes them to move faster than the carousel and crash into it, killing everyone. To prevent this, the gyro drops engineers developed nothing, because none of this makes any sense. As for the actual drop part of the gyro drop, Earth's gravity is 9.8 meters per second squared, which means a free fall from 88 meters would take over 4 seconds. But when the carousel is released, it shoots down in just 2.5 seconds. In the first half of the journey, it accelerates to 324 kilometers per hour, then brakes to a stop in just over a second. According to my Twitter calculations, that would subject the lifeless corpses of the riders to a force of over 7 Gs. It's not anything I would feel, but nevertheless. Boys, be careful. Be sure to wear helmets when you go on the... Hold on. That's not the gyro drop either. It's the gyro spin. How many gyro things do they have in this place?
We are not sure which one it is. Maybe it's not here. We thought we got the right one.
It's the big tower. Goes up and down. You can't miss it. Keep looking. Okay, so it was definitely faked. But what's the method? It's not just simple tweaking of the footage of the real ride. The carousel changes perspective from the bottom all the way to the fake top, and even the shadows of the bungee seats fall realistically across the tower. To do that, you'd need to replace the entire ride with a believable animated 3D replica, lit and composited into a static background plate. Now, who might be in possession of a detailed architectural 3D model of this structure and want to invest time and money into producing a viral piece of content featuring it? Hey, look, a high-quality upload of the video on Lotte World's official YouTube channel, which predates any of the other widely shared freebooted reposts. No doubt inspired by the viral success of filmmaker Till Nowak's surreal 2011 short, The Centrifuge Brain Project, they must have thought it was a good way to promote the park. I mean, You're talking about it. With this high-quality version, we can truly appreciate the work that went into this. Check out the pristine roto on that bush. But there are also a few imperfections.
Nice roto
What's up
on
with
that bush.
wobble? Guess they wanted the pretty boat in the shot? Looks like the reflection reveals the real carousel's more moderate landing speed. And what's that? Ghost carousel! I need to see the gyro drop for myself. Oh, you guys found it! Finally, I can... Oh, come on! That's the bungee drop, the only other tower ride in the park. I give up. Dronus, return to home base. Captain D, why don't you hire some freelance help? Well, every time I do, it comes back to bite me in the...
I went on the Superman ride. Yeah. Well, there you go. Now the truth comes out. I wonder what's going to happen with his job.
Metal spine, where every step makes a drop worse.
I like the part with the mist. Yeah, where it sprays that freaking stink-ass water in your face. It's so disgusting, dude. Yeah. It goes underwater. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, when it goes in, it blasts up the water out of the hoses of some sorts of nozzles. Yeah, it does the same thing. Oops.
It doesn't look like it, but that's fast enough to make you lose your bearings.
There's the zipper.
Never thought I'd see an extreme Ferris wheel, but here we are.
The one in New England goes under the park for a couple of seconds. Well, let's see. I think Superman killed someone in Maryland, too. Six Flags Superman ride fatality. Yeah, 55-year-old died after falling from the Superman ride a steel roller coaster at Six Flags. That was New England. The incident occurred during a final turn investigation found. Do you know what? I think it closed down the one in Maryland also. Now known as the Superman ride, caused state of investigation. The ride failed to ensure the T-bar was properly locked. His body size prevented the restraint from fitting securely, and he was ejected during a sharp turn. Following the accident, PART implemented stricter safety protocols, modifying seatbelts and testing restraint fits more vigorously. Guest passed away after exiting Superman in 2017. Flight of Great America. That's deemed to be from natural causes. Wait a second. He passed away after exiting. I thought it meant being ejected. What up, Jeremy? Yeah, the teacups. Yeah, they're a little too swift. I could have swore it was Maryland. Okay, no. 2018 mechanical stall. Okay, that was 2018. I was already down in Georgia. No, I wasn't in Georgia yet. I was about to leave for Georgia. No, I'm in Georgia. Hold on. Yeah, I thought it was in 2008. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Maryland, ride a steel at Six Flags, Bowie, Maryland, stalled at the top of the 205-foot hill. They have to be evacuated by fire crews. Yeah, there you go. 230-pound man after being ejected. Damn, dude. Forget roller coasters. Yes. But yeah, let's see. Uh-oh. Look at it. I hope it breaks through the glass.
Hi. Saved by the glass.
Look at that shit, dude.
Oh, God. This whole path is hanging by a thread.
Look at that.
Yet tourists flock to Spain to hike through it.
Hey, Jerry.
There's not even a backup line.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah. Going hungry.
Without,
Is it eczema or a parasite? I swear.
Yeah,
I heard that here.
Yeah, it's like that,
yeah. So that's the problem. Is a lot of eczema isn't actually eczema. It's called eczema-like symptoms, and it can be caused from parasites. Yeah, get you some freaking Paragard. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. So if you also have parasites, if you have eczema and whatnot, and you have eczema-like symptoms, like they didn't take the skin, a biopsy from the eczema and actually test it to make sure it's actually eczema, then it's eczema-like symptoms. Yeah, that can absolutely be parasites. Anyone feel the same? I hear the name Iran again, I'm gonna go crazy about like, yeah. Listen, absolutely. What I think they're trying to do, I'm tired of it. I went to Cedar Point in Ohio. It rained all day and all the outside rides were closed. Yep, I take diatomaceous earth. I also take activated charcoal. Yeah, so those will work for gut parasites. But if you have other parasites, intestinal parasites, if you have other parasites, you need to clear it. So what I heard is that the hantavirus is, I know what the hantavirus is, but what I heard is, so it's a rat-to-rat virus. And what I heard is that they were working on it in a lab to try to make it more deadly to rats so that they could kill off a bunch of rats in states or cities that have a lot of rats, like New York and whatnot. And they accidentally made it so it can be transmitted to humans. If you want to truly clear up the skin, floodgate, diatomaceous earth, soap, Castile soap, trees, tea tree. Right, that'll clear it up. Yeah, right. But the problem is that it'll clear it up, but it'll come back if it's parasitic. If it's parasites that are under your skin, that it's their waste products that create it. You can clear the skin up, yeah, absolutely. And then it comes back. So you definitely, if you got it, you might as well. You can try both. It's cheap. It's like $20 for a year's supply. Accidentally. All right. What is this?
Will I push your clips? That's good.
Nice shot, Lamb. That's the AI me. The legend is alive. Environment Pro.
Have you ever seen reverse bungee jumping?
On the way, you know it. I missed it. Oh, okay, there you go. There is a slingshot. Oh no! But she doesn't have a parachute.
Have you ever seen reverse bungee jumping?
Gee.
Guys, tell me when you're ready. Here you go. Ready? Ready.
Jeez.
Skiing without snow is so much scarier.
He almost ate it, dude. He went down like 20 feet without it.
I'd do it. I'd give that a whirl. Did you see the end of my vid? Yeah. No. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, the picture.
When normal dates get boring, bungee jumping together makes perfect sense.
Imagine they're smacking their heads together. New vehicle set. Can't roll up my window on my truck because it needs a software update. No, I wouldn't do that. No. Like 20 years ago, probably. No. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. That's what I would do. Yeah, there's no way. Look at that freaking alligator. Crocodile. Alligator. Yeah, they're like, let's get out of here.
They're trusting that glass with their
Let me tell
life.
you something. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's the Superman, right? You remember the Batman one?
Wait for it. There's more.
Yeah, yes, very strong. My toothbrush is meant to connect to an app of Bluetooth.
2, 1.
The wolf-tail slide drops riders through a trapdoor into a near-vertical chute. No easing into it.
Oh boy. 3, 2, 1.
Awesome! Roller coasters are the bestest to pass the kidney stone. Yes, right. There's even a particular one, Disney World or Disneyland that urologists send patients to. Have you done those slimes? Yes, slides. Yes. I've done the water slides, and I've done the one in your body with your body, just your body, and then the one that's on the actual like little yellow plastic slide where they put you on a thing and they tilt you forward and then it releases. Can you believe what's been going on Coronation Street lately? What's been going on? Oh yeah, Coronation. I didn't get to the stage in life needing an app to clean my teeth. Right. Bluetooth. Should I clean my teeth? Look at that thing.
The Gier Pinnacle is an exposed ridge climb where every step is right on the
Imagine that
edge.
thing falling over once you get to the top. Jesus. Okay, Meta. Get brushing. Theo was murdered on Coronation Street. Poor Theo. Hey, old plus. Nobody watches Coronation Street anymore. Now they're watching Huntanation Street. Americans are free. Why do we pay for water? We're free to the government.
This place is called the Black Hole, and I see exactly why.
Not interested in that either. Yeah, it must be.
The last team standing wins.
You can see the professionals and the guys with the freaking helmets on. Don't miss leg day. The White House, baby! The White House! Dun, 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 dun. I wonder how they gotta do that all day. Is he sleeping? Oh, that's some dirty water, boy.
Here's your reminder that flash floods can
It'll be
flip the
beautiful.
map in seconds.
It'll be beautiful. The best ballroom.
Spanning a vast valley, these zip lines reach up to 700 meters, leaving you exposed in open air the entire way.
Beer 30?
Hadi bir daha. Çekiyorum.
God, only pushing with one leg. What are you gonna do if that falls back on all of your legs?
Why do humans have to make an impact everywhere we go?
Real life Minecraft. I was thinking like they're pushing it up and it tilts up and they go to and then it falls back on all four of their legs and there's just the camera up there on the tripod watching them starve to death. Yep. Silly humans. I'm all out of jewels. Richard, you gave me 1,000 of free credits. I think you gave me 70% off. Thank you, Fish Stick, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it, though. I really do. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate it, Fish Sticks. Always a pleasure to see you. Remember those idiots that did that in Utah? They're still in prison. Let's see. Let's watch this real quick. Then we'll get back to you, Lamb. Hold on.
Now that's what I call rock and roll.
Yeah, that stuff drives me crazy, dude. These are the ones where you can spin yourself.
That's not pizza.
You better trust the people that put those hitches in there.
Switzerland's Berg Thrill Walk hangs off a cliff with glass sections that make every step feel like there's nothing under you.
Now we'll crawl through there.
My God, James Bond.
I'm not trusting any of this yet. Yeah, me neither. I'd be like, send me the video. I'll edit it.
If cave exploring wasn't scary enough, these guys are doing it completely underwater.
Not for me. Absolutely not. Oh, man. Probably sleeping. He was drunk earlier.
Three, two, one, go.
This controlled jump drops riders off an 800-plus foot tower, where stepping off is the hardest part.
I can't recall.
All right. How was it? It was good.
Jesus.
Most rides just spin. This swings, spins, and then spins upside down for full effect.
You better hope every bolt is tightened. Man, look out inside the ocean. Oh, a rock. Oh, look, another rock. Oh, look, I'm stuck. Not me either,
In case you can't tell, this is a dive under a thick layer of ice.
Based on recent events, 24-25. 2 men caught video toppling ancient rock formations in National Recreation Area, Nevada were found guilty and faced significant prison time. Good. The upside down one I've seen detached on the video. Another fake. How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? I think it's Daniel. It might be Danielle. Danielle Nava. How are ya? We're watching Things I Wouldn't Do. What up, Plane Crazy? Look at this, a bicycle.
Yeah, you're not stopping halfway.
No. Jeez. Danielle. Sim. Fadio, Things I Wouldn't Do, right? Jeremy. No, I don't. No. What kind of Buster Keaton shoe that?
Oh my god.
Wonder why it's so
This
quiet.
just looks disorienting.
Yeah, dude. Oh. Ugh.
But you can't hide
1,000 ways to die. 1,000 ways to die slow and painfully. Actually, it'll probably be pretty quick. Oh, that's why we can't hear anything. What if he was taller? Yeah, he'd be shorter. I'm allergic to him too.
Thank God the
I
operator
wouldn't
had
do
good
that
aim.
either. Look at this crazy crap. I don't know. What up, Andre?
That's a crazy way to see the Las Vegas skyline.
I don't know. An unamusement park? Oh, yeah. I'd be puking. I built a lot of sets like this. Until that rusted, right, exactly. That rusted bolt gives away and everybody sees the bottom. Your kids know not to ask you to go. That's it. Nope.
This
not
island is
go-
covered in
you're like-
decaying
you're like-
dolls
you're like,
hanging.
why don't you ask Jimmy's mom? I'd never do any of these crazy things. If I'm gonna do something crazy, I want to experience something cool like skydiving, not free falling onto a mattress for 2 seconds. There's a roller coaster off the stratosphere too. Or you just yeah. After you just ate, puke it back up and be like, oh, I'm hungry. A rusted bolt. Another great country singer.
From trees, turning a quiet island into something deeply unsettling.
Oh wow, that's freaky. Let's see. Bulimics be like, jeez. That's creepy shit, yeah, right there. There you go. The pirate ship. I've seen one of these give away. If you want an adventure, go to Walmart. You'll never be so happy to get home. My first date, I went on a roller coaster with a girl and got sick. Very embarrassing. I'm shooting pee about it. I'm hungry. Rusting bolt.
This is not an average pirate ship ride.
Oh, don't sit down, you wuss.
Most people avoid volcanoes. This man is volcano boarding.
Ah!
Put your feet on the board, dummy. Damn, he's moving. I like your attitude. Hey, thank you, Andre, brother. That was your favorite ride, Tara? The fire chip? I hated them. Yeah, the cab ride home is my favorite ride. Oh, jeez.
It's less about the drop, more about waiting for it.
That's a big one. Yeah, I remember going to the Tower of
This
Terror.
is all
I can't remember
crocodiles
what
right
amusement
here.
park was. I think it might have been.
We're in
I think it might have
Mexico.
been King's Dominion. I saw.
We're in La Manzanillo.
Super heads.
And that one right there was just moving in the middle, but he's not moving now. They're all just sunning themselves. And they've been here for quite a while because they're dry on the top. Here's one right down here close to us.
Those drop rides,
In
yeah.
the shade.
So I think it was. I think I went to King's Dominion in Virginia and saw Weird Al Yankovic there, and there was a Tower of Terror there. Yeah, they'll kill you if you fall off.
Right down here.
Dollywood probably is the best view.
I can see his eyes open. I'm going to zoom in on this guy.
Eat it.
One
Just
wrong
eat it
move
to
and the
change things.
cameraman
Yeah, I
could
don't like them
become
either,
lunch.
dude. Yeah, you can tell they cheaped out on the chains and they're all rusted.
Yep, you can see their eyes.
Because of her mountains. Boob joke. Look at this freaking guy. I don't see a parachute. Is he holding on? He's not even strapped. No, he's got to be strapped on.
That's an interesting way to kill time on a flight.
Oh, I thought. Okay. He got that. Yep. When everything else gets too boring. Awesome parody singer. Yeah, I saw him twice. He's great. He's a great live performer. Even for the parody stuff, it's great. He's a great performer. He's funny. He's like, they play videos between each song change for him to do.
Descending Yosemite's
costume
half-dome
change.
cables means climbing down a steep granite face with no room for error.
Yeah, I need a lot of room for error. Error is something I need a lot of room for. Some people are going up and some people are going down.
Wait till you get up there.
Look at that cheese. Yeah, you're done. She's smoking a cigarette? I don't think I saw it. Half dome.
They were told they might see a humpback whale. Instead, they got a whole group feeding right in front of them.
Yeah, you see, need some B12, baby. Definitely. Weird Val. Just think, all that's supposed to be underwater. at some point.
No. Okay,
At
no,
some
okay.
point.
Holy shit! Yes!
The ride fires off rapid drops and sharp turns, never giving riders a second to settle.
Look up Devil's Punch Bowl in Oregon. I just lost a good friend who thought he could swim it.
Here we go.
Devil's Punch Bowl.
Devil's Punch.
Jesus.
Okay, I'm at Crescent Lake, Washington at the Devil's Punch Bowl. It's not quite as dramatic as the Devil's Punch Bowl in Oregon, but it's almost as pretty. Notice the clear blue water down here. Got a little rope by the bridge so you can climb out once you jump in. Over there is a bridge. I'm going to cross this bridge. Before I won't do, just come over here. Show you. So this is the trail in front of the Devil's Punch Bowl. But also, if you want to go on this main trail, the abandoned railroad tunnel trail, if you want to go around the tunnel, you can use this trail to go around the tunnel. Okay, well, other than that pretty blue, there's nothing really that remarkable.
That's a good question.
This is a decent size.
I was thinking, I was like, how the hell did he die in there in seconds? I'm guessing this is it. Devil's Punch Bowl, Oregon. Oh, shit. Oh, beat him to hell on the rocks. Jeez. Oh, it sucked him in and beat him to death, I guess, huh? Christ. Yeah, it's got at least two, right? He needs one. He needs one on each end of the earth. Jesus.
If I may say so, it is a particular pleasure to be back in this wonderful building, the heart of your democracy. On this occasion, I cannot help noticing the readjustments to the East Wing, Mr. President. Following your visit to Windsor Castle last year. And I'm sorry to say that we British, of course, made our own small attempt at real estate redevelopment of the White House in 1814. If I may say so, it's a particular pleasure to be back in this...
Legendary Harry Hartford. Yeah. Slowly. Yep. Slowly. Yeah. All right. So it's like a ladder. It's like a ladder in some sections. Straight up, a road in.
He's carrying a freaking selfie stick. You better not slip. Yeah, that's crazy, dog. Lambs of Brit.
This trail forces hikers to shuffle sideways through tight cliff sections where every step has to be planned.
Oh, wow. The views are pretty spectacular.
Oh, dude. Yes, Maple Waffle. I do remember you. Did you remember hit the like button? Maple Waffle, Maple Waffle. What's crazy is that people carve that. Yeah. And you see all the handholds?
The Insano slide drops riders nearly straight down 14 stories, hitting intense speeds instantly.
Yeah, I don't think that was 14 stories. Oh, it's 14 stories now. That didn't seem like 14 stories. Oh. More cave divers. These dudes are freaking nuttier than squirrel turds, man. Absolutely crazy.
This group is cave diving underwater, upside down.
the cliffhanger. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's the one where you're on the slide. You're on you're on a slide on a slide. You're on a freaking plastic slide, right? And it turns you up. That's like I was talking about before. And you get on like this metal shelf. You're on an actual sled. It's not a slide. A sled on a slide. You're on a sled, and then it turns you like that, and then it lets you go. The enema slide. Yep, it'll definitely force some water in your pooper. You gotta be careful. Wear a plug. You'd probably be coughing it out.
This knife-edge ridge walk leaves hikers exposed on both sides with barely enough space for a single step.
Nantucket sleigh ride. Hey, John Goldbonny's back, brother. Lovely Lamb Lunch got one. Sticky Bigfoot. Lola. Thank you, John Goldbonny, brother. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Sim got one yesterday. He just got you a membership. Thank you, brother Goldbonny. The king of the Slim Dink. With a fat wallet, apparently. Thank you, brother. Dun, 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 dun.
Proof that animals can bite the hand that feeds them.
Maybe they just hate. Oh, we got bit.
Sei pronto, Franci? Guarda, sei pronto, Franci? Guarda.
All the lessons are Home Depot are too good.
Altro fan Bob. Ciao.
King Slim Dink. KSD.
This alpine rail ride accelerates downhill fast enough that every turn
he
feels like it could throw you off
track.
track.
He got bit. I've heard him at least play good music. Yeah, shut up. Well, it's only taken 7 months to reach this level of status.
Vai qua, vai qua, vai. Oh, vai. Di qua, destra. E vai. Guarda quanto va veloce.
I've never done one of those bobsleds. There was this place I used to go skiing, and they had one of those. They had one of these like during the spring when they didn't have snow. And I never rode that. It looks like it was just freaking food out of your stomach. The fillings out your teeth.
These rapids slam kayakers through powerful currents where there is no room to make a mistake.
It feels better than B12.
This suspension bridge stretches high over a valley, swaying just enough to remind you how far down it is.
Jesus. They got the best bets like B13. Mine feels great. Well, now I got to start doing members only videos and stuff. So I got one coming out Monday, and then you'll see it'll pop up in your email. And we're gonna do members only live streams. Yeah, boy. I have a fear of heights. Yeah, I don't like them either. Listen, in King's Dominion had a mini Eiffel Tower, and you take a elevator to the top, And when I got out, I laid on the ground or the floor of the top, and I had to wait for it to come up, and I crawled back on all fours back into the elevator to get down because it was like swaying and shit. It sucked. I didn't know. That's when I found out I was scared of heights. I have a fear of falling myself. Like I didn't know anything about engineering or anything back then. I just thought it was going to fall over, and I was in it. Richard is going to show his butt crack on the member stream. Just remember, it's my member stream. Heights are afraid of me. I am plus ultra. The Eiffel Tower. This guy. Important. Hate it. Yeah, the fear of landing. It's the fear of the sudden stop.
I, too, would scream like a little girl. Don't click off yet. If you love our videos, subscribe now and hit that bell. And wait, there's more videos for you right here on the screen. Just click on the one that
when I was a youth, I fall first. When I was a youth, me and a buddy of mine went to go visit some girls, and we ended up staying really late. And when the mom came in and like, these boys gotta leave. And we went to go leave, and we took a bus. We took our skateboards to the bus stop, and then bus up there. Well, the buses weren't running late at night, so she had to drive us home. But she was afraid to drive on bridges. So, and apparently a lot of people are, or enough people are, that when you drive up to the toll booth, a cop will get in the car and drive your car to the other side of the bridge, with being followed by an officer in the car, and then they'll, I guess they just drive people back and forth. Never seen that before. I was like, you're afraid to drive over the bridge? And I never knew it was a... Me neither. Yep. Jeff Bridges. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. I mean, I was young. I was probably like, I don't know, 13 or 14, maybe, yeah, 14, yeah. And, yeah, she was just like, you live across the bridge? Yeah. She was like, I can't do it. Like, we could just stay here. And she was like, no. You too. Never mind. You're halfway there, Space Cow. We'd have put the wackadoo in a loony bin back in the day. Yeah, there was a TV movie called The Day the Bridge Fell Down, and apparently it really freaked this woman out. Yeah, she did not drive. She needs a lobotomy. All right, we'll do something else here. Let's see what we're going to do. But yeah, she wouldn't drive over the bridge. So yeah, if you're afraid to drive over the bridge, like some people just stop and then crash out. They just freak out and it backs the traffic up. So they offer that as a service. The days of new. I was scared to get on the escalators, and not anymore. What up, ND brother? A movie making you afraid of classic programming. Prayer. Danger zone. Right into the danger zone. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we got going on next. Sorry, this was funny here. This woman's throwing a drink out of or trying to throw her coffee on somebody. It's going back in her face. Living on a prayer. Oh man. The dumbest influencer deaths. I think I'm done with the scariest tourist attractions. Strange things happening right now. Let's see. Whoa, we're halfway there. I remember correctly, Gramps has worn a white shirt the last several days. This is a button-down light blue, brother. This is a button-down light blue shirt. And no, I've been wearing this yellow one. The freaking... Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hands and we'll make it, I swear. Whoa. Let's see what this is. It looks white, you fool. You're colorblind. You're colorblind.
Welcome, everyone. Blocking a fire hydrant is a rookie mistake, and these firefighters made sure the car owner learned their lesson.
Dumbasses.
No kink in the hose either.
No kink. That's because he's colorblind. Wagwan, ain't it? Yeah, I'm keeping it on. It's blue. What do you do? I missed it. Bam! I thought she was gonna rear end him. You should stream your butt booty.
Sometimes you just have to wonder what goes through people's minds.
You got the video of that?
Let's knock you out. He jumped up freaking like a WWE wrestler.
Hey! Hey! Give me my phone back!
Damn. Day drinking Lincoln.
Oh, perfect timing.
Now he's trying to shut his door. Road rage. There's a cop.
What's happening right now?
Let's just say this wasn't his first rodeo.
Perfect chance to exercise your Second Amendment. If you don't exercise it, it gets rusty.
Okay.
It's gonna chase him. Scared of that little duck. No way. There's gonna be a cop right there.
Burnouts aren't just for show. They put extreme stress on your clutch and cooling system.
Sorry, it's flat now, isn't it, boys?
Oh, flatten the tire. There you go, day drinking. She's like, I even wore the leopard print. Hold my Cosmo.
Hey, we've got you on video.
We got you on video. Has he got a big flower? We got you on video. Should have gotten him one. They got it.
Wait, Jesus.
Jeez.
Oh my God.
Thankfully, no one was injured. But seriously, is saving 5 minutes really worth the risk?
Jesus. Stealing it. Porch pirates.
What's the craziest thing you've ever gotten busted for?
Jesus.
Hopefully it wasn't something as ridiculous as stealing newspapers.
What do you got, Lamb?
Hi, I'm Tom Michaels, and I want to invite you to my new laundromat, White's Only Laundry. We specialize in only washing your white laundry, so your linens, socks, and undershirts will look fresher than ever. By focusing just on white laundry, our prices are 25% lower than the other guys. Plus, get an extra 10% discount by singing our slogan at the register. Hope to see you soon.
Freaking wackadoodle.
So I'm worried about. Oh, get him! Oh my God, get him! Yes!
Damn.
Yes, you are. Get in, baby.
This is crazy.
Get out. You want me to get out? Get out. I will get out. Ooh. You want to fight? Girl, you big ass. What are you even tripping for?
Maybe pick on someone your own size next time.
You need to be more mindful. You need to think about what you're doing. Stop.
Uh-oh. Stealing a bicycle. At the police station? Uh-oh. What an idiot. What you doing? Nothing. Look, Karen. That's my sister's name, by the way, Karen.
Now that's a mistake you only make once.
Are you saying there was more? Oh, there's more to the video.
Definitely should have realized that the name White's Only Laundry sounds racist, is racist, and that was not my intention at all. But
yeah, it's K-A-R, yeah, that's my
mom's,
my sister's name, yeah.
White's Only Laundry is now no coloreds laundry. It still gets across that we can't wash colored clothes without any of the racial connotations of whites only. Plus, to make up for our terrible mistake, come on in before Friday and you'll get yourself a free t-shirt. Just don't wash it here because it has all these colors on it. Hi, it's Tom again. I'm so sorry. I feel terrible. Obviously, changing the name only made things worse, and neither one of those are appropriate names for a laundromat or any business or anything. But I'm gonna make things right. First, for the African American community, I've installed a special side entrance so that you'll know you're definitely welcome in my laundromat. Also, I've set aside separate but equally powerful washing machines exclusively for your use in the back of the laundromat. Although they still only wash white clothes. And this time, to ensure I don't upset or disrespect anyone, I'm naming it after myself. And since my sister just had a baby, everybody come on down to Uncle Tom's Laundromat. Remember, whites only, no coloreds, and blacks enter through a special side entrance.
The Bilderbergers. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Freaking lamb. Oh! Just ran the red light. What an idiot. In the back of the laundromat. No way.
Don't get any ideas. This should not be repeated.
Police. They got you. A bunch of them, too. It's called irony.
Don't let 5 minutes of panic ruin the next few hours of your day. Pull over and stay civil.
Are you serious?
Get his ass!
Sounds good, feels good. This is your captured on the show like this one, but we also have some very classy passengers, right? So everybody who's joined the flying club is tuned our way right now, and people
Trying to steal it, trying to go out with it.
It's I'm happy to be.
Oh, it just ran that red light. Oh, in front of the freaking ambulance.
Blocking an ambulance is definitely not a good
Georgia
idea.
Highway Patrol.
Remember, lives are on the line.
There you go, Georgia Highway Patrol. They'll get you. They got me a bunch of times. Just beating them over here with a freaking...
Okay, here we go. We're going to try
What was
ours.
that?
Oh my goodness. She gonna get it.
Dog's gonna knock her in.
Ooh, ours is in a stick. We can go ice fishing.
I don't understand.
Eleanor. Oh!
That'll do it.
Just go. Jump us down the
I'm not getting it. I'm not picking up what they're putting down.
Looks like Karma has a badge, and it's not afraid to use it.
I'm cut in front of him. I see. I see.
No, don't, because she knows how to drive a boat better than you, brother.
Doubt it.
I doubt it. What's this little thing? You got a 200 on the back. What, kayak?
What are you,
What kind of kayak?
maritime enthusiast as well, are you?
I just like to do the right thing, and when he comes through, he's
Yeah,
hooking.
yeah.
Take me out everyone.
Christmas nothing better to do to take the fun away from every cunt. Oh, that's it. Oh, well.
Can't drive a boat.
I did.
Good.
It's going straight on my Instagram.
It's going straight on the Instagram.
Instagram, is that all you got?
Is
No, I got TikTok as well.
Is that all you
Yeah,
got?
film this stuff.
Is that all you got?
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got is Instagram. Can you help me out?
Do you know the rules, sweetheart?
Yes,
I
I
do.
do.
No, you don't.
Really?
Oh, you're
You want me on the
That's
side
so
of the river?
crazy.
Yeah, he's come through on the wrong side.
Really? We're gonna leave because you're on drugs or yeah, something's wrong with you, eh? Nah.
Are you going to pump that
It's
fuel?
a shame
Yeah.
that you don't, son.
I'll pump the fuel because
You don't know what
we
else
don't
to
want to
do.
stay here with you.
Oh, that's a shame.
That definitely made your day better than the Aussie argument.
Jeez. How embarrassing. It's not the rules. There you go. That'll do it. He just ran a red light too.
DJ? Co?
Oh, he's sleeping. He's gonna rip the bumper off or something.
No, dawaj, dawaj.
Oh, it took out his back window. What the hell is going on here? What the hell? What's he trying to push the freaking thing? We had elections yesterday. Not a big election, but it's ascertained local councils. The government got a pasting by the Reform Party. Reforms are against illegal. Uh-oh, brother. You're in England too, right? You're going to have an interesting time.
If everyone drove like this, we'd never get home. Stay in your lane.
Jeez. Oh, yeah, he's in trouble. Dumbass. But I gotta get to work. Oh, it says it was too tall and you went around it. What an idiot. What do you think? Like, what? Now what are you gonna do, moron? Like, what the freaking craziness? Just keep on going. Oh, jeez. They were only formed 4 years ago, and that's now their biggest party. UK's new name is
Seriously,
Africa.
what was he thinking?
I don't know. That shit freaking dude's drunk. Yeah, same thing happening here. That the new Republican Party has basically taken over the whole country.
You still lose, yeah?
He's gonna get stuck. Yep, there you go. Dumbass. Now what you gonna do, buddy? Now what you gonna do? You ain't gonna go backwards either, are you? You're gonna burn them tires out. Dumbass.
Saving 5 minutes isn't worth losing your car.
She's gonna run out. I've seen this one before. Yeah. Yeah. I could definitely see that. What up, the core, brother? I hate watching that shit. There you go.
Too. You're so stupid.
Look at these kids. Nice. Nice.
Loco, vamos a hacer un caballero más adulto por último.
Flight, el colectivo, bueno, mira. Los colectivos son así, son choros. Flight.
Jeez. Yeah, that was funny. That was perfect.
Flight,
Perfect
fierro,
timing.
¿para qué se lo cobró fierro? ¿Y qué le hizo al auto, man?
Lo cerró.
He locked himself
Mira,
out of the
bueno,
car.
lo cerró.
Lo dejó cerrado ahora.
Y no puede entrar, mira, no puede sacarla.
Pulling the door again.
Qué
dumbass.
pájaro.
Now you just blocked the whole road.
Por choro que me he botado solo encima. Qué huevo, iba a quedar con el auto cerrado.
You gotta be kidding me. Ruin everybody's day.
I called it in.
On the corner of the conspiratorial soothsayer. Yes, soothsayer. Yeah, that was the one from
Karma
earlier.
has a very
yeah.
colorful
The
way
one
of
that
telling.
said 2026 or whatever, 2022, COVID ends, 2026. I can't remember the name of the new one. Hound. I forgot it. Yeah. I forgot the name of it already. What's the name of it? I can't remember the name of it.
Telling you to mind your business.
Did that convert it? Huntovirus. Right.
The moment you realize your smart move just got you a police escort in reverse.
Jeez.
Watch out,
Big
buddy.
old freaking moose.
Want to fight?
Want to fight? Reindeer?
Right. You want to go, bud?
You want to go, bud?
Definitely wasn't the elk's
Oh,
first
popped his
rodeo.
tire. Elk. There you go. Elk. Yeah, reindeer has those what's it called? Velvet over there. Big old wackadoos. Big thick round. He's gonna take his shirt off. Oh, no turn on red, buddy.
He actually did it.
I'm just gonna follow him to see if he does anything else. There's different types of reindeer, but the most common mistake is the caribou, right?
Chill out. I'm going in there.
The caribou.
Ah, damn it.
To be honest, impatience is the most expensive thing you can carry on the road. Cutting across everyone without looking is never a good idea.
Reindeer don't exist, silly. They're there with pigeons.
Go on, son. Put your legs on. Yeah.
Everybody hates getting pulled over, but loves seeing it happen to other people. Oof.
What just happened? My phone.
Oh, that's right. It was Santa, the North Pole. She's still here. Yeah, she's
If
still
you're
here.
planning on being a menace, make sure you're waterproof.
Someone say pigeon. Yeah, my father's birthday's tomorrow, so she came down here. I saw this one second.
Thank you. Record this. Get your camera on.
You could bet a lot of tickets get handed out here.
Nickel.
He tried to cheat with his baggage size and then this happened.
C'est bon, frère. Tu l'emportes avec toi. Prends tout.
Attendez, monsieur.
Attendez, ça passe pas.
1950.
Nothing humbles a tough guy faster than
76. I got my. You want to say up? We got a picture on here. Let me see. Did I post it on YouTube? I think I did. Not 12. So speeding a car violation traffic rules, but a cop car is also doing the same by tailing. Yep. Put those guys in. Give them guys tickets. There you go. My brother's he's working on a movie right now, so he might come. Oh, he'll be down tomorrow. But we went to lunch today. There you go. Bam. That's Big Lou, Karen, me. Oh, you can't see. Big Lou, Teresa, Karen, and me. Jeremy DeWitt. My favorite movie. It's a good question. I got different ones. Like, I think, like, I really like Dark Crystal, Never-Ending Story. Like those types of movies back in the day were really good. Like I don't have a lot of like newer ones that I like at all, and there hasn't really been made. The best movie that I worked on was probably Guardians 2 and 3. Worked on them at the same time.
Than a dead engine and a line of witnesses. That's a long walk of shame.
Yeah, Dark Crystal was creepy. Yeah, Dark Crystal, Labyrinth. What was the other one that time? Labyrinth, Dark Crystal, Never-Ending Story, and there was one other one back then. The Never-Ending Story. What's the other guy doing in the frame apart from the family? Hello, Jennifer. A lot of them, yeah. For last 15 years, I just left the movie industry to do this full time. You like Freddy Got Fingered? Never seen Labyrinth? I don't know what it is. My brother's name's Brian, but yeah. Oh. Dumbass, you just hit my car. Oh, kicked it in. That's why you're rich. I ain't rich, brother. I worked really, really hard. Yeah, it was a prop maker. Built sets and props. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's green and freaking. Oh, what up, Magic Hand? Back at it.
Yeah, can you move? Guys?
Guys.
Keep the beer out. Put the glass bottle there.
Guys.
Guys. Now come in here. Come in here.
Damn. How's everyone doing that work? So here in Atlanta, there's a lot of studios. Lots. Like dozens of big-ass movie studios with lots of sound stages on each studio. So when I was in Baltimore, I was in a band for a lot of years that worked in music, and then I knew the art crew, and then so I hung out with a lot of people that were in the industry, and so I did some work up there. And then when I moved down here, I signed up to work for the union IATSE, the International Association for Stage and Theater Employees, and then if you know people then they say, hey, this guy does this and that, and so new people. But down here where I got in, it was basically from a bar. I went to the bar and talked to people, and they were like, hey, I work in the movie industry. I was like, hey, well, say I'm freaking in IATSE, and they're like, hey, you want to do here? So I got in. But how it really got in good was when I was working side jobs, waiting to get in. I was doing IT work for the movie industry, so I was working at a studio. They were a client of mine, so my office was in one of the buildings there across the street. So I would go. I did a bunch of, and then I get a call, says, "Hey, you ready?" And I'm like, "Yep." So I left there and went right in. When they split, it's basically stomach bile. When they spit, stomach bile and freaking grass and blackened with stomach content. The least aggressive cop. That's awesome. Did you have a favorite film? Yeah, Guardians 2 and 3 was probably my favorite to work on. It was a great bunch of guys. I mean, Jungle Cruise was good. Suicide Squad 2 was really cool stuff to do. Jungle Cruise was probably one of the more creative ones, but Guardians was really awesome. The people and everything was really cool.
Explain.
Right out front of the police station. Dang, he gets carried right in. I built a custom boom lift that used the movie sets. It wasn't glamorous. I got to live the life.
Keep your distance and use a zoom lens. It's cheaper than a hospital bill.
Jeez. Yeah.
Lakeem is nice shoes that jump this puddle.
I do it for the kids.
No way.
Well, next time he'll check the depth with a stick.
Dude, that's got to be freaking toxic. Now my best hope is sleeping in Richard's garage. Thanks, freaking Space Cow. Thanks for letting us know, brother.
Dude, you're fired on the gas.
He slowed down the dance and got past. Dumbass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, most people sucked. Actors-wise, yeah. I mean, yeah, most of them are assholes. But, yeah, there's a lot of good people in here. He's going to drop his phone.
Seriously, a cool shot isn't worth a $1,000 mistake.
Dumbass. Stay vigilant for your P.O. box to ensure safe and... Yeah, it's definitely the culture. It was great. A lot of free food. And like, a lot of great food because a lot of times the actors required stuff. So instead of just making one meal for one actor, they would have it available for everybody. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people. How about when fresh air became a bill? Do it. You better get up with the independent scene because over the next 2 years, it's going to be all AI and then that's all going to crash and then they're going to go back. Theater stuff is going to come back as people are going to be tired of not knowing who's fake and who's not, who's AI and who's not. So then people are going to start going to theater stuff and then films will come from that again. So you find a local union that does the work. Like look up whoever the local film theater union is. You'll probably have an IATSE union near you. And then you'll have to pay whatever it is, $1,700 for the union fees or whatever. And then start hanging out online in the groups online that have for that union. And if they say, hey, is anyone available to this? Be like, yep, me. There's a hierarchy with catering. Do extras? No, they go somewhere different. So they don't eat in the same places as the different things happen at different times. Construction happens before filming and everything like that. And usually when extras are doing their thing, the main actors aren't around. They'll be filmed at different times unless it's required for the shot. But yeah, then the actors will go eat in their they'll get catered to their freaking trailer and whatnot. So they'll have a tent for extras and whatnot. I live in the middle of nowhere in Maine. Yeah, it might be tough. Up there. Yeah, I mean, I build them, so I throw a lot of them away. Some of them they have to keep there. Some of the ones that that got damaged while they were being made, stuff like that, I kept. But a lot of it I thrown away too. But yeah, I got a couple of little things. Never celebrate too early. I watched Zorro with Antonio Banderas the other night, and we're complaining about how the movies are all different now. Yeah, it's all crap. Yeah. Second, third units, all that good stuff. Yeah, they're sometimes they're in different places. The second and third units will be in a prop shop somewhere filming like the little B-roll stuff. Yeah. So they're rarely they're doing something different. If they were with the first unit, they wouldn't be the second unit. They would still be the first unit. The second unit's going to be somewhere else doing something different. The third unit's going to be something different. You can't be a good actor until if you don't sign a pact. That's right. You got to sign your soul over to Satan. Jeez.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to make a diagnosis. Do you have a name for it yet?
A name for what?
The baby. Or are we still calling it just a few extra donuts?
It's not a baby!
Then I think you're having a food baby. Congratulations, it's a burrito.
Congratulations, it's a burrito. Yeah. Freaking space cow. Oops. Now what are you going to do? Wheels are spinning, buddy. Yeah, you're going to jail. Yeah, try turning it that way. I do recall the Nintendo DS. You mentioned that the other day. To steal it. It's like, I always wanted a GoPro. You had a PSP. Henley's shirt. No. That picky. He's gonna steal his camera. It's gonna pop off. Oh, there you go. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? You ain't getting that footage, buddy.
Privacy isn't just for humans. 8 arms means 8 ways to say, get out of my face.
Now what are you gonna do? Damn.
1 second, he's a gamer. The next, he's a customer at the repair shop.
Stones in my glass house. Do you recall the current resale value of a new 3DS? You said something like $400 or something? Resale value of a new 3DS. $400 to $500. That's freaking crazy, dude.
Let's see if it strove out the spirit of ecstasy. Does it go away if I try to pull it off? Oh, kind of did.
Your freaking Rolls Royce is broken.
What happened there? The mechanism is like broken. I guess so.
That'll be $10,000. Why would you just drive a ball out into the freaking middle of the street for no reason? I hate when people do that.
Karma didn't even need a police officer.
3DO. Yeah, I do remember. I never had one, though. There's a lot of people which ways look weird in a normal person. That eyes wide shut. Do you recall the resale value of my underwear? A couple thousand. 3,000. Was that a bicycle? A bicycle. Bicycle. All right. Do you recall shutting up? Do you recall shutting up? All right, so let's see where we're at. Pre-PlayStation. Yeah. I remember the 3DO. It had like a triangle, a circle, and a square, or triangle was the 3, a circle, a square and a circle for the 3, the D, and the O. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Do you remember how many people got a Triforce tattoo from Legend of Zelda? I knew frickin' probably 30 different people from like 18 to 25 that got Triforce tattoos. Yeah, Panasonic did them here, I think, right? North America by Panasonic, yeah. 93. Man, Alfred Hitchcock Presents. Jeez, man. A lot of freaking games. We're halfway there. Jeez, it's a lot of games. I do recall. The elites follow rituals and astrology so strictly that we may laugh seeing them. They normally told this is all junk science. And yeah, they're crazy people, brother. I lived around them for a long time. Galaxy Force. Reaver calls. Galaxy Force. Idiots in boats. Machines out of control. When animals get a reality check. Oh, you know what? Let's check this out. Let's do this. We're going to wind it down. I got a birthday to tend to tomorrow, so we'll do something else. Sorry, these people have the freaking wackadoodle shit. Seconds before disaster. Moments before disaster. Scariest attractions in the world. Film before disaster. Okay, we'll try that. This month going down fast. I'm down to like 15 days. It's just 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, we're waiting, Mr. Polite. We're waiting to see E.T., brother. My father's birthday's tomorrow. My sister came down from Maryland, and my brother's gonna have break tomorrow. I can't remember what he's filming right now. So he'll be out, and then we're gonna, do birthday stuff. Go out to dinner somewhere. Oops. Yeah, there goes your resale value. I got hobbling out. Smoking a cigarette.
Осторожно, зайдите обратно. Ну, здесь снег валит с крыши.
That reminds me of Maryland. And I worked at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore.
Через другой, отойдите.
In 2 days. I think Joe Biden is a reptilian from Orion. I think you might be right. Jeez.
Thankfully, the driver didn't get injured despite the truck spinning out of control. And this, folks, is why you should always wear a helmet while riding a bike.
Yeah, and can you imagine? Holy crap. These pigeons, brother. These pigeons. It's not my message. What would yours say? Something blew up. What did yours say? Oh. At two. Playing crazy. Let's check it out again. Let's see.
While riding a bike.
A piece of tire that came off of like a tractor trailer. It's a split tire. It was in the middle of the road. The other truck, a car ran over it and flipped it up and knocked his lens off knocked his lens off of his mask. See, it's peeling away right here. Bam, gone. Latin wordplay on ET. Bored, hungry, tired. Get you some food, brother. Yeah, I got a car. I got a Honda Ridgeline pick 'em up truck. A piece of tire, yeah, a piece of tire. Yeah, there's tractor trailer retreads blow out all the time and leave rubber all over the road.
Avalanche! Avalanche! Stay back!
Yep, that'll kill you. These things are heavy. There's big ass. Oh, jeez. Yep, that'll do it. We call them tires.
Free car wash for everyone on that bridge.
Jeez. That dude down there is freaking hosed down. This guy right here got nailed. What up, Avery? I see you got a membership yesterday. Uh-oh, that's not good. Yeah, those guys, they ain't getting to work anytime soon. Ooh. These French fries. Yes, sirree. A lot of stupid things happen in life. You put the outriggers out, buddy. You thought he could handle it.
Oh my god, back the tree! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy sh! Oh my god!
U.S. Constitution.
Yes. What the f? Oh my god!
That tree just took out an entire block's power.
Straight legs for a bit more of a challenge. I'm just thinking about the size of the body.
Easy does it. Easy.
No way. I don't think so.
Full marks for the try, though.
Jeez, what did it float? How the hell is that floating? Are those pontoons or something? That's an expensive mistake. It looked like a crane. A crane was probably trying to put a boat in the water, and then the boat and the crane fell in, so they had to get a bigger crane to pull the crane out. That's what I'm guessing. It was the Magna Carta, yes, is what it was based on. Right. Yeah, daily update on his new perpetual stew. You should do something like that. All right, I'll take a look at something. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Let me copy and paste it. Hold on. Boom. Perpetual stew. Is his name Stu? Probably is. Yep. You know what really grinds my gears? Yep, it's definitely stuck. Free speech grinds your gears. That's gonna be expensive. Jeez, these people, dude. That motor is full
This
of
is
water.
what happens when amateurs handle forklifts.
Look at that freaking thing, dude. There's a whole bunch of guys.
No,
That's
no.
like
Hey.
4 forklifts backing all that steel off.
Stop. No.
All of them are flipping over. Yep, they're all fired. Jeez. Oh, here you go. That's on fire. There you go. Watch. Water. Watch. The water system's gonna go off. It's gonna hit the sprinkler system. There it is. And do you recall why they call it cliffhanger? Boom! The can opener. Let's see. Let's see what Avery's got. Yep.
We have a lovely late night stew today. I think Perpetual Stew is maybe the perfect capstone to a long day of work.
Ugh.
I've been trying to tame the Chaos Garden a little bit, so expect a few updates on that and hopefully some more produce. But for now, let's go ahead and get our bowl and see how everything has turned out. And things today are not ideal, unfortunately. While the 13 beans, which I found out are not 13 beans, there's split peas in there. The beans and split peas do taste pretty good, but basically every other ingredient has a pretty horrid texture.
Yeah,
at this
dude,
point.
it looks
the
rough.
French radishes
Lovely
are
lamb
disintegrating,
stew.
and I can very easily slice through the Roma beans.
So you
This
just keep
level
adding
of
stuff to it
mushiness
every day?
combined with the grittiness of the stew meat leads me to give today a 4 out of 10. I should probably start deducting points for deceit, but the nearly 13 bean soup mix is aesthetically pleasing enough that I will let it slide this time. I will be adding in these bone-in short ribs that shriveled up weirdly.
It does look like
I forgot to defrost them, and they got a little funky looking in the microwave when I used the defrost.
He microwaved short ribs.
Setting, but hopefully they taste all right. I'm following up with King Oyster Mushroom. Judging by the trend in these felonious mushroom names, he is probably only a duke or a baron, but into the crock pot he goes. Finally, to get some good flavor back into the broth, I will be finishing off with a little bit of hoisin sauce. But that is all for today. Thank you all for watching. Goodbye. We have a lovely late night.
Jesus. It was real. It was real. Yeah, Ramsey's nightmare. What the hell is this? What have you done to the stew? What have you done? You put them in the microwave, Chip. That's what would have happened. Uranium stick. Yeah, so, the problem with microwaves is they heat up very small amounts of the food very, very hot. So it can, denature protein, so it can break vitamins and minerals apart. So they're not vitamins and minerals anymore. But it's warm.
Talk about getting lucky. Lunch. I want to know who told these guys to go hiking in a rainforest when it's wet season.
Hello, Mr. George.
No good operator.
How much you pay for the new guy? $20? No, too much money. He's no good operator.
Jeez. Yeah, boy, we're gonna get to 30 tonight. Yeah, that's right. Go on, help a brother get to 30. We can do this. I can make this happen. Bam. Help a brother get to 30. 40. But just heats the water. It heats the water. But I also heard that if there's chlorine and stuff in the water, it can turn that into a vapor. It agitates moisture particles. Agitates. It agitates moisture particles. It's so agitating. I microwave all my dates. Ah, there you go. There you go.
Good thing the crane crew escaped in time before the crane fell.
Oh, dumbass. He's got a beer in one hand, his phone in the other. Oh, it's a water. Electromagnetic frequencies. Gonna flip it over. Look at this freaking wackadoo. Look at all that extra weight. When boiling the bad stuff, it consolidates. Jeez, what are these freaking rednecks doing? That's definitely not fair. Not a freaking life preserver or life vest to be seen anywhere.
To the water, bro.
It'll be an effective EMT shield. Yep, it's a Faraday cage.
Red light, bro. Come on. Dude, don't take that red light. Do not take the red light. Bro, there's a cop right behind us. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
No windshield wipers?
Red light, bro. Don't take it.
It's gotta be a car wash.
Go, dude. Oh, go. Oh, shit. Go that way, bro.
I guess not, because it's not a car wash.
Shit. Oh, fuck, hey. Hey, bro, go forward. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my. Oh, no. Bro. Oh, no way.
I want to get a Faraday bag for my router. It might not work very well.
Look at it.
That's what you do with it, how you lens it. No, 13-8. 11-8.
Good luck getting out of there, bud.
Bud.
Not sure he realizes the size difference between him and that cargo ship. It's a miracle he didn't get injured.
Big ass boat.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
What the?
Superbikes and swimming pools. What could go wrong? Well, that.
Se salieron, estamos de frente a la verga.
What a waste of a frickin' tractor. Luckily he didn't get caught in the blades. Yeah, they'd have been done.
The ship crashed into the bridge pillar, causing the whole thing to come crashing.
This is Chesapeake Bay Bridge. This is where I'm from. My sister sent a photo of this.
Down.
I used to go over this bridge every day. I got one.
Thank God no one was injured in this incident.
What do you mean? What does he mean? No, people died. What are you talking? He said that so it'll be allowed on YouTube, because they definitely died. Absolutely, there was a bunch of maintenance guys on there that died. Yeah. Chesapeake Bay Bridge crash. Yeah, driver who died. Not Chesapeake Bay Bridge. The what was it called? Memorial Bridge. Yeah. Baltimore Bridge. Collapse. Francis Scott Key Bridge. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, 6 members of the maintenance crew were killed and 1 man on the roadway were killed. Yep. This is what it looks like now. Yeah, a lot of trouble. So it went from estimates from 1.7 billion to 5.2 billion. Once they're like, oh, the government's paying for it? Yeah, 5.2 billion. Mobsters. Yeah, then you're in that freaking bridge, buddy. Under that bridge. Did you hear about the guy that drove through the speed tunnel? Yes. Yeah, he spray painted a fake tunnel and the dude drove into it. Yeah, that was just the other day, a couple days ago.
Meu pai.
Now what are you gonna do? Looney Tunes type shit. Oops.
Some idiot left his bike on the track, causing the train to crash and stop.
Who leaves their bike on the track?
An oil tanker leaked and caused a lot of trouble for passing vehicles.
It flipped over. It didn't just leak meat to the meat. Bad gums, right. Chucked it on the tracks. That's exactly what happened. You're like, look at this freaking meat wagon. all that freaking land.
The roof came crashing down on top of the swimming pool.
So stainless steel
Let me see your best moose impression.
Stainless steel bolts react to the chlorine in the air and they rot away. That's yeah, that happens. Happened to I want to say a big ass place. Stainless steel bolt accident, swimming pool. Swimming pool. Stainless steel bolt failure in swimming pools are caused by stress, corrosion, cracking, microscopic form by chlorine-filled humid environments, leading to catastrophic collapses. So 304 or 316 grade, the stress, corrosion, cracking can be crucial. Yeah, so ceiling supports, speakers, lights, and it all happens under the molybdenum or chromium. Yeah, wackadoodle. Do you recall how to flat your remote control helicopter? How to flatten it? Stainless steel gets messed up by the chlorine. Yep. How do I get untired other than B12, vitamin B12, brother, vitamin B12, methylated B12. 110grade.com. Get you some, brother. I'm 49. I got more energy than I had in my 20s. Do you recall how to tie your shoes? Yes, I do. I tie my shoes. Bolts.
Imagine you're stuck with the job of designing a tower on Leadenhall Street in London. The roads are so narrow you can barely squeeze a bike through.
They can use a different blend, of not 316 or 304. They use a different blend, but the standard stainless that you get you can't use. I think they add more nickel to it or something, and it adds a nickel outside edge which is resistant to chlorine.
Let alone a construction vehicle. The foundations, absolute nightmare. And just to make things interesting, you can't block the precious view of St. Paul's Cathedral. So what did Roger Sturck Harbour and Partners do? Tilt the building 10 degrees. Yeah, just lean it over like it's had one too many pints, all to keep that sacred view of St. Paul's. Instead of the usual concrete, they went with an all-steel core, because why make it easy? Most of the building parts were prefabbed off-site, like assembling a giant IKEA kit. They choreographed the construction down to the hour and ran simulations 37 times, because apparently 36 just wouldn't cut it. And then they built it in just 11 months. Now known as the cheese grater, it stands tall and tilted as a testament to the fact that with enough brains and a bit of madness, you can build anything, anywhere.
And a bunch of
Follow
money.
for more 1-minute real estate history. Imagine you're
Might be the wrong clip. Yeah, but then you double check it. They're in an elevator.
An elevator getting flooded like that's probably the last thing you would ever expect.
Yeah, that would suck.
He's
getting paid by the job, not by the hour. So he does this. There was somebody in there. They're dead. They dead. Do you recall how to use a ratchet? Yeah, I use them all the time.
November 5th, 2014, a construction worker walking past the base of London's newest skyscraper noticed something on the ground. 3 months later, the first bolt hit the ground. The initial response outward, always without warning. In January 2015, 3 months after the first bolt fell, a third bolt on the 15th floor fractured. This time, it did not fall. After the November incidents, Severfield installed precautionary tethering.
Bunch of frickin' wackadoos. They were cheaper. Do you recall the Central parking lot? Yeah, it is. It is. It's not Central Parking Lot. It's Do You Recall Central Park in Fall? How you tore your dress. What a mess. Come on, people. Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
No amount of braking was going to save that truck. Thankfully, the driver got out safely. This derailed carriage caused quite the chaos on the tracks.
Yeah, you're on the wrong tracks. How it jumped from one track to another? How the hell did it do that? Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's gonna be a big old mess to clean up.
Thankfully, the train in front was empty.
Jeez!
Yeah.
We say autumn. Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's like, let me out of here. I don't want to do it.
Was the captain asleep or what? It's a miracle that no one got hurt.
Lip ring and walk me like a doggy. No, I wouldn't. I feel like a lot of this is British engineering. Absolutely. Jeez. Oh, hydraulic line ripped. Oh, it split the pipe. Split the piston. Oh, that's not good.
That weed hit the ground. It's sparking all. Oh my god. What do I do?
Is that gas?
Nicole! You need to put it back in!
What do I do?
It's not stopping! I don't...
Holy shit.
I sent her a little too hard, but I really hope I... Oh!
I'm just glad that the crane operator made it out safely. And that's how you demolish a bridge in style.
Dude, some people have so much money, they can put freaking tens of thousands of dollars into these machines and just wreck the hell out of them. That petrol thing made my cortisol spike. The stinky brother, me too. I'm still on the hunt for the perfect playground. It's killing you. What is it? That's the tent? Jeez. What do I do?
Check out how a bunch of metallic balloons caused the power line to explode.
That happens a lot. That happens a lot.
Good Lord!
You ain't getting to work anytime soon. You know how pissed off those guys are. What happened there? Oh, okay. Happy 250th anniversary, as we call it, recently. I want to do that balloon thing next to my ex's house.
Thank God that harvester was empty.
Harvester of sorrow. Bang love the dash. Another crane.
Great. Now we need another crane to lift that one.
Yeah, expensive accents. That's probably $400,000. Dropping it in my neighbor's house. Yeah, I'd back up too. That's a lot of fuel. Somebody be green.
Вот это
These
жесть.
things always
Мы
happen.
ждем, когда это все упадет.
Выходи, ну, блядь, ну как ему сказать?
Это просто
Он на место
капец.
не сядет. Смотри на раму, насколько она толстая, она уже со
So instead of going up there and starting to shovel it out, they're like, hey, just go a little further. And then,
So much for that hydraulic trailer handling all that dirt. Glad the driver didn't get injured.
yeah, prison soup he will eat. Playgirl's fire. Oh, damn it. You guys got me freaking missing this stuff. High speed turn. It's Friday. Is that a car inside there?
Oi, back up!
It's called Grinder. What up, Catra?
Not to worry, guys. They all made it out safely.
Did we get the 40 likes yet? We gotta be somewhere close. It doesn't say. 11. It doesn't say the likes.
This is what happens when you end up tearing a main power line.
What's up? What's up? Yeah, you screwed that up. Why doesn't that work? Remember when we caught our band teacher on Grindr because he DM'd my friend's twin brother a month
That's a
after
high
he
voltage line catching
graduated?
fire.
Jeez.
Ó a cagada, ó a cagada, ó a cagada.
Yeah. Oops.
Meu
You
Deus.
can't fit under there, buddy. You can't fit under there.
Ó a cagada. Meu Deus do céu, cara. O cara não tem noção.
Grinder Adventures. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And lastly, check out how this lucky guy manages to escape a collapsing parking lot unharmed.
Jeez. Yeah, he'd have been dead if he'd have walked out of there.
Disasters can happen in the blink of an eye, but these moments are a reminder of how quickly life can change. Thanks for watching. Be sure to hit like, share this video, and subscribe for more incredible footage. See you next time.
That's freaking crazy. That's some crazy shit.
Welcome, everyone. This stunt was performed by a
40. We're at
professional.
40.
So yeah, maybe don't try turning your boat into an aircraft anytime soon.
Somebody gonna like that. Spacecraft. Your girlfriend with a higher
Qualified
anesthesia
captain right
tolerance.
here. Ran over the channel marker. Got his dinghy stuck under the boat. Nope, the channel marker's under the boat. Let's get out my way.
Jeez. How did you just freaking straddle that?
But seriously, why would anyone ever buy a truck that isn't 4x4?
Getting the weight in the back. Go ahead, try it out. Try it out. What up, John Go Bonnie? Not enough Green Army there. Uh-oh. What is
Don't worry, no one was harmed. But let's just say this move shouldn't be added to your repertoire of boating skills.
Too much blue. I can do this. I can do this.
Are you serious?
Too much blue. Just turn John blue. Catcher, do you remember having a canvas? What's up, Sylvia? He's trying to act like a yeah. He was trying to. John Go Bonnie, ladies and gentlemen. John Go Bonnie. Honeybee got one. Catcher got one. Wally Pizza. Ain't seen him in a while. Watermelon, Emmanuel, Randy. Hey, hey. John Goldbody. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I think John Goldbody's like a real estate, or not real estate, Wall Street investor. And every time he hits, he's like, oh, I'm going to throw some. Thank you, John, brother. You did get one, Katra, didn't you? Yeah. No, you didn't. You didn't get one. You didn't get one. Did you turn yours on? Yes, that's freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you, brother John Goldbody. John Goldbody. Thank you, brother. Hey, honeybee. Honeybee. Thank you, John.
I
didn't get screwed because I finished everything before it was shut down. Oh, right. Hack.
Nothing like turning official paperwork into underwater artifacts. I hope they can swim.
Everybody should, it's something to do with rockets. I was so down. Good. What's going on here?
They all made it out safe and sound. Let's just say this wasn't the kind of movement these protesters were hoping to inspire.
You gotta be kidding me. I don't use Canadian.
Ever seen a boat with a mind of its own?
He does know about WD-40. Water displacement 40, he told me. 41, there we go. Cadger, you better get over here so we can hold each other in our arms. I was spending all day on my homework since the last day. There you go.
Just another day fighting Mother Nature. But everyone made it through in one piece.
You gotta hold my arms. Bam.
All right, Joe, hands together. All right, hands to the right. All right, hands apart. All right, back together.
What the hell's going on here?
All right, just hold that for 1 second.
What the hell?
Carter,
developed rockets. They're called the shiny
Hang in there, champ.
That's what Space Cow was talking about yesterday. The shiny hunters, the guys that got the website. Rockets.
7 only.
Everyone involved was totally fine, but that's one expensive way to end a race.
Look!
Jeez, no. The name of that boat was the Harry Quick. The Harry Quick, and it's broken now. Look at the name of this boat.
Look!
The Harry Quick. Oh man, I was trying to get it in there right. Look at that guy's face. I'm not going to be the only one doing it alone. I'm a rocket man. The Harry Quick's broken. The Harry Quick is broken. Yeah, he definitely got saved. That guy would have been pierced. The Harry Quick. Cowboy got a rocket.
Jackson! Good.
Now your boat's broken. In my pants, baby. Yep, more British. Yep, more British exploits. Oops.
Things you see at Potter.
Yeah, look at this.
Or going to Potter.
It's going to start a new company.
What looked like a normal
rig,
launch turned into chaos when one pontoon, secretly filled with water, had zero buoyancy, causing the whole boat to roll and flip hard.
Oh,
better start pulling it out. Yep. Yeah, they didn't drain one of the pontoons. He's gonna lose his rod. Now he lost his rod and his fish. Big Rig Burger's gone.
Even though those containers were
Emmanuel,
completely
brother?
empty, it's still a mess that could have been avoided.
Yes, man. Congratulations, brother. Oh, yeah. You think he would have set it in his boat? Jeez. Somebody screwed up bad there. Captain Underpants. Jeez.
He's too deep. That's it. That's it. He's done. Oh my! There you go, Carol. Who's left?
That's got to be so expensive. You got a freaking $20,000 boat and a freaking $70,000 to $80,000 truck, and now all of it's in the water. Lucky ducks, like the stream. Bam. And I have a Minecraft server set up for the community through the Discord, but I don't play Roblox. Where did I get the butterflies? Cabbage pillars. Damn,
At the boat show, a Riviera yacht misjudges its approach and slams nose first into a moored azimuth, causing significant damage.
Yep, that's significant. That's significant.
Look at the glare on your face.
I guess they need boat insurance. Can someone please explain this mothership thing? No, you're good, brother. It's a way to support the channel, and I can put out things for just members. So it's a monthly membership. All right, the core brother, I'll be here. Hi, honey. Uh-oh, that's not good.
No injuries, but that was a nightmare.
Lambie. Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be the end of your life. Oh, just lost his. Oh, I thought his prop came off. Oh, it's hitting the ground, hitting the rocks. Which Catra was my sister, if you know what I mean. I don't even know if you want to let me.
Classic hit and run.
Damn. Damn. No.
Here's
way.
what happens when you're drinking all night and fishing the next day.
Scared the shit out of him. He's not even bothered. I'm gonna let you because I'm overworked.
No.
Beat that vehicle at all times.
Hold on, dude. Make it happen,
ready?
Captain. Hold on a minute.
You know what?
Maybe keep this one in the fun to watch, not to try category.
Jeez, they're probably hauling ass. I hope the cowboy's a good succulent. Oh, you could be a plant succulent for me.
Boom.
Yeah, you can get one to Space Callus. He just lost his whole motor? He lost his whole motor?
Holy sh...
Hold on. Holy shit. Damn, now you guys are going to be rowing, boy. Yeah, they're gonna have to swim back. The other guys are gonna have to walk back. Yeah, the guys in the sled, yeah, or the boat. I mean, yeah,
good on ya. You're kidding.
You're kidding. We really should really test how it looked.
While kayaking near Matanzas Inlet, Drew Truesdell suddenly feels a violent tug on his paddle. Turns out it was a shark.
Yep, all ass, buddy. Now what you gonna do? Yeah, the ability to accept memberships. You gotta go to you gotta go to here. You gotta click on members. Or click on that. Click on membership, and then click on the 3 dots up here. And then make sure that gift membership settings is turned on to allow yourself to select memberships. Yeah, you have to have the toggle button on. Could someone turn mine on? So you already did, asshole. You got one. Somebody gave you one. That's all you land. All right, there you go. Okay, yeah, then you're just unlucky. Yeah, you better get that out there. You're about to bump the hell out of that. What, reverse ain't working, buddy?
Holy shit.
How do you screw up that bad? Look at all the freaking radar shit they got up there and everything, and they freaking... Yeah, I know you're confused, because you're British.
Everyone's totally fine, but he's gonna need to say a whole lot more than sorry.
Roll your car forward and roll the boat forward. Get in the car.
Is that gas? Oh, no.
I can't make this mistake ever. They put 231 litres. They thought this was the petrol. Look how much benzine's in the boat.
Did you see that? Look at this. 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 That's not water. That's not water. That's gasoline. They put it in the freaking hole that you put your rod in, the rod holder or the post holder if you want to put lights up. And they filled it full of water. The mods are blue. Yeah. I'm always blue. Look at this. Look how much they put in.
Roll your car forward and roll the boat forward. Get in the car.
I can't make this mistake ever.
$536.
They put
231 and a half liters.
They thought this was the petrol.
They thought that was the petrol hole.
Look how much benzine's in the boat.
If not, you're going swimming.
What
Hey-ho.
a bunch of freaking morons.
You can do it, Ben. You can fully do
try
it.
Gifting memberships.
Right, I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, this is one of those looks cool, ends badly ideas. Definitely not something to try.
Nah, mate, see you in a bit. Swimming! Bingo, swimming!
Stop farming my girl watching. Don't want to hear her cheat on me again. Hold on, what? Stop farming my girl watching. I don't want her to cheat on me again for the 12th time. She gave me the honor of being the stepdad of her 40 kids. Just want her to stop cheating. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, brother. I always want to make sure friends come first. Yeah, brother. Yep. Chosen. Yep, that ain't gonna happen. You got that honor, though, brother. You got that honor. Her 40 kids.
a pegar, boy. ¡Ay!
That's right. Should always come around. Oh, damn.
An 86-meter super yacht tries to squeeze through the Simpson Bay Bridge and misjudges it, because apparently even luxury comes with blind spots. That's a very expensive miscalculation.
Wow. Yep. Oh, you know.
Snap.
I'm having a bad day, mate. Not as bad as that. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Jeez. He's pissed. If that was dry land he was on, he'd be walking right over to those guys and freaking swinging, guaranteed it. Oh, they're dry. What do they call it? Dry.
Dude, this is so funny.
Dude, trim up, man.
Run ashore. Get off of it and go help push.
He's moving. He's moving. He's wedging that.
Jesus. The auto right.
Meet Sir Kevius, a man who decided to ring in New Year's Eve by riding the waves. For 4 whole minutes, he held on like his life depended on it, which it probably did.
Yeah.
What a legend.
Jeez, dude, I would be puking all over the place. Not me. Have an awesome day with your father, family. Tell your dad happy birthday. All right, will do. Go to bed. Go to bed, Sim. I'll see you tomorrow. It's supposed to be the auto write. It ain't writing it. There you go. Is this truck still connected? Put down your freaking camera and hold the lid. Run aground.
Some lessons are better learned by just watching, so no need to repeat this.
Oh my God! Are you kidding?
It can be extreme. Yeah.
Turn around!
Oh. Jeez, stressful. Beached.
My brother that he didn't have enough gas.
Yeah,
And
bro.
here we
Your
are.
quarter don't last long.
Keep going. There's a little ways to go.
Why can't he pull it right here? Oh my God. This is so embarrassing.
What, are you running out of gas?
This is our first day. This is our first day in the marina here. And we're already doing this crap.
Damn. Look at that freaking engine.
Speeding like that on water is unpredictable. No brakes, no grip, just consequences waiting to happen.
Yeah, my sister's here too.
That made it back up.
There's Tia, whatever the boats. Yeah, dude. Yeah. They're crazy fast. Long and skinny, like space cowboys. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me see. You want to see a picture of my family? There you go. That's my dad. my mom, my sister, and myself. Also hoping we don't have another pandemic. We will. They already scheduled it. They already scheduled it. It's a pandemic. Oh boy. Get your bromelain, people. Get your No way.
Oh, watching this is equal parts impressive and terrifying. But these are professionals who know exactly what they're doing. For the rest of us mere mortals, let's stick to calmer waters.
We had such an easy to contain it. All the pieces are in place.
Plenty of room.
All right.
Plenty of
Maybe a big old motorhome company here a while ago.
Yeah, I saw that guy. Oh, that's sad. You need water or anything?
She's 3 years younger than me.
Brothers! There's an obstacle there!
Double bleu.
My sister, dummy. No, yeah, all right. Not everything is equal.
What happens when a chronic overachiever decides to steal a boat, pass out below deck, and let fate steer? Chaos, of course.
Dumbass.
I've not seen anybody in the water or on the boat.
What up, some? Cowboy, I don't think I'll be quarantining wish people. Requires pretty close contact spread. That's right. And it fills your lungs with fluids. And it's the only thing that's going to fill you with fluids. Yep. Oh, rip pontoon boat.
Everyone walked away safe, but I think they'll be sticking to the pool for the rest of the summer.
And bench, apparently. Yeah, I'm getting ready for bed. Yeah, I'm tired, brother. I'm not really tired, but I need to sleep. Uh-oh, dude. Uh-oh, dude. Uh-oh, dude. Uh-oh, dude. Uh-oh, dude. Go get that thing. I got like 50% mortality rate. Yep, it's horrifying.
There's no pain quite like watching your cooler.
And guess where everybody that has it is right now? In my state. The state of Georgia is where the CDC headquarters is. So they're all here. Sun's still up in Cali? No, brother, not here. It's dark. It's dark.
Packed with cold drinks and snacks, take a dive into the abyss.
What do you do? Oh, the cooler. Dude's just sitting there watching it happen. Right. Yep, absolutely. That'll do it. Oh, that's that same one we just saw. That's the same one we just saw that ripped it. He's gonna rip the top off of that thing. Jeez.
Ha toccato. Stonk si sta incagliando. Opla. Slowly, senti. Opla.
Ребят, прикиньте.
Man, listen, if you've got multiple billions of dollars, why wouldn't you have someone go with a sissy stick in front of you to say, you're this tall, you can't fit under that? Me too. They want to make sure the next generation is truly an army of brainwashed capitalism chess pieces. No, it ain't capitalism they're trying to convert them into. They're trying to make them suck on the government teeth. They want them socialist. Don't let the socialists tell you that they want them to be capitalist. It's exactly the opposite. They want to say, hey, government, what do we need to do? Hey, government, save us. Hey, government. That's what they want. They want you to be so scared that you submit and you say, please, just tell us what we need to do. I just want to live. Please, please. Might as well be face it. Might as well face it. You're addicted to love.
Суки, просто народ катать. Что, берем такой в лахту? Минус один.
Yeah, they don't want. They want to get away from capitalism. Is what they want. I'm a drug. I might be illegal. Well, a lot of countries can be considered executing me. Consider I like women. Women like Space Cow.
Like we're looking at the new.
I want to profit off the corporate crowd. What I mean.
Electric boats. Yeah.
Look at that.
A new age electric boat. Elon Musk needs to contact this guy.
Like the new electric boat here next to you.
Yeah, that's pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
Jeez. I was looking for the right word.
In Halibut Cove, Alaska, one woman decided she didn't want a float plane taking off and took matters into her own hands.
She's lost it. Yeah.
It's probably her boyfriend. Like, no, I love you. Don't leave. You'll never come back.
Oh my God.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my God.
Jeez, women are nuts. Used to be excited and not executed. If I'm a woman, like the king woman means I'm illegal.
That's what happens when you rent the boat. But skip the part where you learn how to handle it.
I can handle it. Jeez, dude. Jesus died on the cross for your sins so you could live and go to heaven. Thank you, not vice, brother.
Oh, that's got a shot.
American courage.
One long honk and two short ones.
Yeah,
that's a captain's salute.
He's all they're like, hey, let's get drunk and hear the horns. Look at that frickin'. Yeah, dude. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do? Man, dude. Heading to cowboy. What's he doing?
Definitely not something to copy.
What are you doing?
The freaking hell? That's legal where I am, but it's a crime in other places. That's right. It's a lot better here than anywhere else in the world.
He came in too fast, hit shallow water, and bent the prop. Quick reminder, water isn't always as deep as it looks.
Oh man, that's probably, yeah, I haven't seen her in a couple of days.
Trying to coming through there, man. You gotta go way out that way.
She's got a turbo on Oh, there goes your turbo.
Oh, you good? Yeah, turbo blew up. Everyone okay?
Yeah.
I got.
Jeez. What is raw energy? What is raw energy? Interesting thought, isn't it? Interesting thought, isn't it? If Cowboy's involved, I feel a bit left out. Yeah, it's a diesel. Raw energy is what Cowboy gets when I come here. It's hard to define. I like what it depends what you're talking about. Like sunlight is raw energy. Everything, but there are things that don't need sunlight, but they do need things that the sunlight creates. But yeah, sunlight, heat is ultimately energy. There are many forms, right? But if you're talking about down to the very, very, very minuscule, if you're talking about Earth, it's sunlight. Everything that we have here happens because of it. Cowboy. Oops. 44.
God almighty. You're gonna have to take your big old butt.
My drawers are caught on there. You're gonna have to take that off, he said. You're gonna have to take it
My
off.
big old butt. Come
Your
on,
big
how
old
did
butt.
You do that? You're the only person I know in this world that could have done that.
Und geht weiter. Jetzt der nächste.
Damn. Freaking wackadoos. Look at those little freaking tugboats, dude. Look at them. That's raw
This log
energy
bronc
right
is
there.
used in
Look at that
sawmills
little
to
thing.
move logs, but watching it spin like that, yeah, that's instant motion sickness for anyone on board.
Yeah, dude, I'd be freaking making fish food. Can you imagine driving that thing?
Yeah.
You're pushing logs around. That's all that thing is a floating motor. You gotta be kidding me.
No, back. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. You're gonna clear it. Just keep going.
You're gonna clear it. Who wants to see him destroy it?
Yeah, you gotta get out of there. Hang on.
Where do you get these human nature struggle
Is he
videos?
asleep?
YouTube, buddy. YouTube. We put capture on screen so we
He's
can
about
see
to
what
crash.
Watching a boat plow into a wall is like seeing someone walk straight into a glass door. You know it's gonna happen, but you still cringe when it does. Thank goodness no one was hurt.
Jeez. Dude.
He jumped off. Why?
He jumped
Yeah,
off.
someone jumped off.
You gotta trim your motor down. Trim down.
Seriously, who gave this guy a boat?
He's like, I don't know how to do it.
Trim. There's a trim button. Trim button.
Jeez. I guess you can't find it. Beautiful. Just keep my mantra. Why is science complicate simple? Because education makes money off of science. Science complicates things to make you want to purchase it. It sets things up in a level of education difference So the research universities create the knowledge and then they sell it down. They create a product stream. They want you to be like, oh, no, you don't understand how this works because blah, 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 blah. Even though it doesn't matter to 99.999% of people. Not at all. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. Doesn't change how you do chemistry or anything like that. They want to say like, oh, it's so complex, you don't know it. But if you want to know it, you can spend $10,000 in this place to learn it. And then they can be wrong, but they'll make a lot of money off of it until the science gets along where they say, nope, this was actually wrong. The analysis was wrong. It's all wackadoo. It turned into a big financial wackadoo. If I went on screen, I'd be drooling, so we ain't gonna do that. Yep. Says the science guy. I could never understand how most colleges allow professors to teach courses with their own books. Right, that's what you do. That's how you make money in colleges. You create the curriculum, and then you get the money. So you create a curriculum, and then you go around to colleges, and they'll say, okay, we'll put it on our books, and then if anybody buys your class, you get a percentage of that. It's a pyramid scheme type thing. And then if you can get enough people in, then they'll open another class, and then another class, and you can go to other colleges. So one person with one bad idea can go into college being taught all over the place. I mean, there's that curriculum taught all over the place. I went down and screamed once. Do it, cowboy. Cowboy ain't gonna do it. He's got their freaking testicles. Do you know humanity and humanity's activity stuff versus actual size Earth and atmosphere? No, I got no idea. But there is the law of 3, 6, 9. Like, so everything's in sets of threes down to the smallest scale we can see, like bosons and whatnot. And then you have those as they come up to atoms, and then atoms to molecules, then like molecules to, and then up to like the universe, how things rotate. It's very interesting. Don't do it. But if you don't do it, I'm home alone and silent. I'll use pen and paper. Come on, I got bigger balls than you. Back me up. Want to see my boyfriend? All right, let's see where we're at here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Man, a lot of those idiots in boats things. Oh, trains hitting stuff. There we go. Moments before disaster.
All right, let's do this.
No way. Now you're going to walk back. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, man. You ain't getting that back.
We got ourselves an ATV tumbling down a mountain, but thankfully the driver got off in time.
That's freaking crazy. Mine are bigger than a watermelon. I meant like the actual size of the Earth with its huge atmosphere, the actual size of humanity. 1%. So everybody on Earth could fit in a state in America. I think everybody on Earth could fit into Texas. So if you talk about everything that every human's ever built, everything that humanity has created, like if we put it all in one spot, it would be like the size of Texas. Everyone in the world fit in Texas. Yes, the entire world's population, over 8 billion people, can physically fit in Texas. It would be and it would not be sustainable. If everyone stood shoulder to shoulder, they could fit in a tiny fraction of the state. Given everyone 0.02 acres for living, food, and infrastructure would make it barely habitable. So everybody on the whole planet could fit into just one state of America with 0.02 acres for everybody. So they wouldn't even have to stand shoulder to shoulder. They would have a little bit of room to themselves. Right? So the whole buildings and all of humanity and everything would fit in a couple of states. So say probably if everyone lived the same density as New York City, they could fit into Texas. Yeah, so it's not. Richard, you should go to a group call and make us. I'm not doing that right now. We can do it tomorrow. It's late. I'm about to go to bed in a couple minutes. I prefer to be modest and only show when necessary. Let's all move to Texas. What up, Sean, brother? 0.2 acres is like an apartment. Right. Very tiny. Very, very tiny. The entire population of the earth could fit in Texas. Right? So then all the apartments, all the buildings could probably fit in another, just say 2 Texases. So like Australia with plenty of room to spare. Yeah, like, so how much is 8 billion acres? 8 billion acres. 8 billion acres.
1 billion acres is 4.
So the royal family owns 6.6 billion acres. Alaska's 365 million acres. All right. So if you gave everybody, if you gave everybody an acre to live on, you would need about 3 United States, but that's everybody get an acre. Track homes are like 0.3 to a quarter acre. Okay. So how lucky is it? Very lucky. Very, 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 very lucky. Very lucky. That's why people start getting into supernatural reasons for creation, because it's so odd that everything that we need as a civilization and as a being, it comes off of this planet. All of the vitamins and minerals, metals, everything that we need for our body to survive and to live and to thrive come from what's on this rock flying through space. Every single thing that we need, and the fact that water is the most one of the most powerful solvents. More things can dissolve in water than anything else. It's absolutely amazing, and it's not until you really get 30 years of education, way past high school, way past college, do you realize that it's not a mistake. I thought he was Arizona. So why slavery is why there's scarcity. So even there's more slaves in the world now than there ever has been. More slaves now than ever. And so the reason for that is not the reason for that, but why that happens is most people can't do for themselves. So therefore, they've got to work. Remember, slavery is also a mindset. Some people, they just don't have the creativity and whatnot to create for themselves. They would just die. So if it wasn't for employees, then there wouldn't be enough resources manufactured and processed for all these people to survive. So therefore it makes a hierarchy, and then that hierarchy causes difference, and the difference leads to scarcity. I heard someone say that the majority of iridium is found in comets, though. That I do not know. I mean, not the iridium that we use, but there's a lot on Earth, but there's probably a lot more. I've heard there's billions of tons of gold and stuff like that. I've heard there's asteroids made out of diamond. Catfight, chamomile tea. Brother, there's only assumptions, theories, and hypotheses. We got no idea, and I don't know. Probably just one human left on Earth alone that figured out how to stay alive forever and killed everybody else off. But I don't know. I do not know. 10,001. Oops. You got above the clouds. Look at that. Jeez. It's a binary thing. No.
The only saving grace on this cursed
I would try to save everybody. I'll leave this planet well before everybody else does. Yeah, I got no problem. I'm more of a builder. I would rather leave a bunch of stuff behind than be here by myself. Yeah, Rob Lowe will be here. Absolutely. Yeah, remember to check his big dove for you. I will, brother. I'm starting to see how easy it would be to make money just by flirting. Jesus Christ. It's called frickin' Catra's gonna have an OnlyFans before her 19th birthday. Damn, you can protect my honor platonically.
Sight is that the crew somehow remained unharmed.
Look at this. So this is in China. They built the bridge next to the other bridge. Apparently they were building the first bridge and something was done wrong, and then they had to build a new one next to it and then blow the other one up. Aliens left the pyramids for us.
Going that close to whirlpools is never a good idea.
What can we find?
Thankfully, these guys got...
So here's the thing about mining in the solar system. We can find everything. We can find everything except for we're missing a lot of lithium. But the problem is with value. We have everything we need on this planet. So things like gold. If we got an asteroid that was gold, that was 1 million tons of gold, gold would go down in value because it wouldn't be rare anymore. Anything that we got too much of that's worth anything wouldn't be worth anything anymore. It wouldn't be rare anymore. So yeah, so we have everything we need here. No worries, mate. You gotta read the whole dang thing. What? Lamb, you can protect my honor platonically, and I said I'm not doing that, Lamau. What did I not say? I made 52 cents flirting over the past year. If Katja sees me, she won't want anyone else. I made negative $785 from flirting. Got an STD. I've never seen. Yeah, I've only seen one picture, and then he deleted it.
Lucky and didn't get hurt.
No. Nowhere close. Nowhere close. Listen, mining has pretty much been turned off in America for the past 40 years because of a bunch of bullshit environmental laws, because they wanted to make artificial. So other countries that have a lot of the same stuff that we have, they got involved with our government and then wanted our government to stop mining here, so then their country's minerals will be worth more because we would have to buy it from them. So we turned off a lot of the mining in order to save the planet from pollution, and then we got taken advantage of. So now all that's stopping. But no, we've got plenty of stuff, dude. We haven't even scratched the surface. We haven't even scratched the surface in what we can mine. Not even close. Not even close. What's flirting? Yeah, you haven't been flirting with it in a while. Lamb is lambsome. He's a lambsome guy.
The driver's quick reflexes saved them from an accident.
I didn't see it. Oh, I saw this. The string snaps and breaks the window. Fantastic.
Of course, it took the worst possible turn.
Big mess. Oops, your engine just ripped apart. Apple won't like this. I can make an Apple logo at home with Apple and send pics of it to Apple. Damn. You're getting sued, buddy. Uh-oh. You better haul ass, guys. I guess the switch got stuck. Yep. That's what they'll do. I can't believe there wasn't a freaking
Good thing they all got away from there in time.
How is there not a BRB?
Okay, here we go. We're going to try ours.
Aw. Apple cord. Apple cord. That's in Russia, I believe. I think it's an old...
Controlled implosions are cool when they go according to plan.
bread factory? Flour factory, that's what it was. Look at that big ass tree. Apple court. Why countries fight each other? No, listen, it's human nature. So when we were talking about before how you have slaves, right? And they call them employees today, but they take advantage of them. So it's slavery. Even slaves have always had a roof over their head and food to eat because they were expensive to get and whatnot. So there was always something traded for their labor. It wasn't free labor. You know, they got food. And so now they do the same thing. They give you food and shelter for your labor. And what happens is after you take advantage of people for so long, they uprise. So you want to keep spreading. You want to be able to move out. So after you piss everybody off in one country, you're going to get overthrown and lose all your power. So then you want to take that money that you made off of everybody and you want to spread the land. You want to make the land bigger so you have control over it. It's a power and control thing. It's part of human nature. The British never instituted safety measures. Neither did the Beatles. We can't hear you, Meemaw. You need to seek help. Greenland have what? Greenland have what? Elf and safety. Oops.
Oh shit. Le pire qui arrivait fort.
Meemaw. 60. Look up British kite. The British kite.
Oh dear. Someone's a
Oops. Oh, come on. Jeez. British kite mark is a premier UK product and survey qualification mark. Okay, there you go. Polished slavery. Yes, yes. I think you're thinking of kike.
In a whole lot of trouble.
Jeez. I missed the tiger. Oh, Jesus. If aliens attack, what countries would... if aliens attack, what countries
That ship capsized like a toy.
Everyone, listen, you can't spend your money and you can't use your slaves if you don't have a country, or a planet. So they would all get together to save themselves. So everybody would fight.
But I'm just glad that no one was hurt during the accident.
Jeez, that's going to be a real expensive thing. Can you manage the membership? Yeah, he can't give them. It only goes out. If you buy them, it goes out randomly. Yep, if aliens attack, we lose. That's right. All right, let me see something. Let's see if I can do this real quick. Okay, oops. Where am I at? Oh, there it is. La. Okay, let's see. Oops. Why is that broken? There we go. What is the long-term effects of AI? Will it be post-work, post-money? No, listen. That's not going to be... People don't understand the finances, the economics of AI. AI costs so much to run. And right now, we're getting it for a very cheap price because all the investments that was given to AI companies to start AI. When that money goes through, they're going to charge people tens of thousands of dollars a year to use AI because it's so expensive. Power costs, constantly replacing the computers and the hardware every 3 years. So it's not going to be cheap. They want to get all the industry using it now. So when it does go very expensive, they'll pay those big bills. It's not going to be what you think it is. And a lot of CEOs, 60% of CEOs using AI is saying they're not seeing a financial benefit from it. Yeah, join what? That's my point, Richard. Like the lottery. Oh, right. Gotcha. I feel like India is best for a hand-to-hand combat with the aliens. Don't ask me why. Me, Brianna, and Cowboy. Brianna is my wife. Cowboy is my boyfriend. Those two are something. You can be watching for a month and can manage to get me a membership somehow. Brother, I mean... I don't know anything about it. It may be a thing. It may not. I don't know. I mean, there's a voltage gradient in the universe, but harnessing it, would it be worth it? I also don't do easy money, but I also don't spend my money, so y'all can spend it on. It's for me. If you get lucky, we'll see where to go. Quid pro quo. I feel like I'm being played. Lamb, don't do that. Quantity of energy is happiness, right? Because energy is transportation. Energy is entertainment. Energy is nightlife. You need, yeah. So you need energy in order to get boats around, to move rare earth minerals around, rare earth elements and whatnot, in order to make smartphones and internet and fiber optic glass and whatnot. Oops, that's a big mistake. Somebody didn't do something right. How come now the profile picture doesn't play on the channel? How come now the profile picture doesn't play on the channel? I don't know what you mean. It's the most important thing. It's the most important thing. And you have to, because the information that you have learning on how your body actually works is different from the information that's made public to tell you how your body works and what's good and healthy for you. So you need to learn how your body works, the amount of different things your body needs to do what it needs to do. So without that, yeah, you're going to be told to eat freaking Fruit Loops for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and it's got great carbohydrates in it. Silly old internet. Plus Ultra, you should try to fit me in a membership. First, shame them. To be honest, AI is not really that expensive to run. Sure, if we're talking about advanced AI, but most of the models can be set. Right. But the problem is the average company can't set up their own. They need a support company. So when there's a problem, they have somebody that they can call. And the prices are already rising. And a lot. What human body did not come with the user's manual? Why did it? It's a good question, brother. It's a good question, brother. Picture in picture, like when I go to a different app on my phone, some channels play something. I don't know. I do not know. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was I didn't know mine didn't do that. Richard, aren't I genius marketeer for you? You are. You're a genius marketeer. You can generate most AI assistants and video feeds in generation. Yeah. I agree. But if you're trying to replace an employee, I'm a man of wealth and taste. Been around for long years. So many men have sealed his fate. I was around when Jesus Christ at his moment of doubt and pain. Make damn sure that Pilate washed his hands. Washed his hands and did what? I can't remember. What's that trying to do? If you're so wealthy and you have taste, prove it. Oops. Man, that's going to be a freaking expensive fix. Sealed his fate. Right. There you go. Sealed his fate. You guys can catch all stupid Richard's hot sister. I'm not hard to get. It's not cheap. I can do a picture problem. Doesn't mean I won't let you try to get me a membership for you, man. There you go.
It's scary how that road just crumpled like a piece of paper.
Then spend more money. What's more to say? Then spend more money. What are you gonna do? That's gonna suck. They're gonna be there all day getting that thing out of the pipeline hole. I'm not cheap. That thing looks brand new too. That thing doesn't look like it's got a scuff on it. I'm not Dutch, duh. Oof. Damn. Wow.
Thank God. They somehow managed to survive that accident without injury.
I made a text-controlled Hanoi Towers game. If you have to instruct it with moves, large distance, right, most peg. Still requires a 3080 NVIDIA just to process the text. Yeah, it's crazy. I know. Tiny MRI that gives your health data. The problem is shrinking the MRI. It's you have to be able to move the sensor and the transmitter around the body very quickly, and you have to be able to. It's a lot of weight because you need a lot of lead to protect you from dying from radiation poisoning around the radioactive element. I'm not an auction. You're not. I'm an auction to raise funds for Richard. Right. I bet you are for the right price, lamb. I will shower in the right person with riches. It sounds a bit weird. I'll leave you alone. Sorry, I made you feel unk. Another one is crazy. Richard's random runaway tires. Yes, they are freaking crazy. They are crazy. They are crazy. Especially when it's like both wheels that are still together off of a tractor trailer. Do people eat humans and torture children? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. What up, Michael?
No, you didn't.
Day drinking.
Watch out! That's a big one.
Jeez. You should explain that to him and be an auction if he were the one paying, right? Drunk at work. Look at his dog. Look at his dog. Look at that big old freaking Rottweiler.
Look at it!
And she.
Not gonna lie, that was a pretty nasty scare.
Jesus. No way. No way. You better haul ass. How the hell's the throttle stuck? Yeah, hungry puppy. From 4 o'clock in the morning.
Standing behind the goddamn tree.
Whoa.
Oh. You just got paid.
I just wanted to try to get people to spend money on Richard because I'm bored. I don't want to compromise.
They might have misjudged that splash distance by a little bit.
I was just checking in. I don't take things very seriously. No, yeah, Lamb doesn't take it very, very seriously.
Slow down. Slow down. Hold the car down.
Right.
He's not upset.
I want everyone to know that was real.
Yeah, he donated the YouTube Premium that we're using right now. Oops.
That was literally
YouTube Premium. Oops, I broke that.
A few feet to the right, and this guy would have been in a whole lot of trouble.
For me, yep. Damn. Tiger. Look at the scar on his hand. Look at that scar on his hand. I wonder how he got that.
Yeah, I would never open that door again.
It's like $3 or $4. If you hit the gift button and then click sponsor membership or whatever. Thank you, Plus Ultra. So, in order for there to be good in the world, in order for you to know what is good, you have to have the opposite of that. People that are willing to sacrifice for others is good, but you only know that if you see people abusing people for themselves. So for every good action, there is the opposite of that, the negative of that. Those idiots are still in here, sitting in the restaurant, just got that window smashed open. They probably paid a lot of money for that. How many bucks have I done this month? I got no idea, brother. A lot. Probably like 50.
These guys managed to film a glacier as it was calving.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Whoa. Whoa. Time to get out of here. Time to get out.
Donated $100. That's right, she did. I bought an oxpecker shirt. I'm still waiting too. I think it said. Did you get a notification? For delivery. I thought it said it would be here today.
Good thing the drawers opened up and broke the momentum.
What? No what? Look at that. Look at all that freaking building. And it's just going to come down. Look at that. All that beautiful glass. All that. It's so crazy. You don't get any? No, not you. No.
Gone.
Plus
as if it was never there. Cool, right?
And I got a notification, I think it was yesterday or today. Let me see. If you go to 110thgrade.com and buy merch, you get a, what's it called? Bam. Shop of, bam. It says expected today. 110th grade, home of the Oxpeckers t-shirt. Expected today. Ditto. Why is life not fair? So it goes back to the same thing between there's good and evil, right? So there's always somebody willing to take something from someone else rather than building on their own. So there's good people that build and then bad things happen to them because bad things exist. But yeah, it's not fair now. Complaining about waiting is a fresh order. It was an impressive job. Yeah, why would life be fair? anything worth doing is worth sacrificing for. Sent Rich $67 this month. 67. He did send me 67. Oh, that's what you're saying. You should send me 67.
Oh my god, मैं पहली बार देखा हूँ।
Oh dang. Oh, you got the time? Nope.
That clock ain't never ticking again.
Nope. What the hell is this? Oh man, that's not good. Jeez. I find it entertaining to be stingy sometimes. I also don't think being a poor good person outweighs being a rich bad person in today's society. That's why some most adapt that path. Yeah, I think so too. Let's go live. I hate being a good person. It's so rough.
That is one brave driver to have volunteered for a test like that.
Like,
Glad he's completely
it's definitely difficult, but I have faith that it'll pay off. You know, lots of good things happen a lot, so I can't say, you know, a lot of dumb shit happens to him. Lamb, there's no way to be separated, goddamn, by a damn ocean. Hey, plus ultra, brother. Dun, 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 dun. The worst YouTuber in the world got the membership. He's the worst YouTuber in the world. Lamb's a bad person. I'm already pretty spoiled.
Harm though.
Oh.
Non, mais. Oh, quel con, pas pour jouer les gars.
No, it's random. It's random.
J'ai fait tomber tout mon chocolat sur le bureau.
If you donate a membership, yeah, it's random. You can't choose who it goes to. But thank you, Plus, brother. I appreciate it. I really do. I really, really do. I appreciate the support. You're pretty.
Ah, fils de.
He's pissed. I'm right back.
3, 2, 1,
Very anticlimactic. I know, right? That's the kind of damage a simple balloon can cause.
Oh my god.
Yeah, boy. Big old glass of milk. I put the dumb in random. Oops.
That boat's done for, but they managed to rescue the crew safely.
Europe, I don't know.
Watch out, buddy. Or fight.
I saw this earlier. This elk stabs him in the tires. Yeah, I love raw milk.
You want to go, bud?
He knew exactly what he was doing.
And my grandpa, going through dementia because he's got Parkinson's, still remembers me and has to play piano. It won't last. I'll take every second. Yep.
Saved by the net.
Like the tow
Quite
truck,
literally.
The tow truck from the cars without glasses.
โอ้ยถล่มดินถล่มหมดเลยไฟดับแน่
Wackadoo.
อุ้ยฮะถนนซุดเลยเนี่ยเยอะเลยเสาไฟฟ้าไฟดับแน่
Damn. What's his name? Larry? What's his name? Cooter or something? What is his name?
โอ้ยไปหมดเลยไปหมดเลยรถเฮ้ยรถถอยดิโอ้ยเดี๋ยวจะตายเฮ้ยไปหมดเลย
Later. That's it. And that's both both beautiful and heart wrenching.
เฮ้ยรถตำรวจตายแล้วคนน่ะอุ้ยตายแล้ว
Damn, there's the power.
หมดเดี๋ยวตึ๊
I think we'll be getting further as I quit.
This excavation site wasn't going to last another day anyway.
Oops, wrong pipe. That's gonna be a big problem. Damn, floating floor.
I mean, it's going.
Yeah, but for what he's got.
Thankfully,
for
that
what
UPS
he's
truck
got,
was
I'm
empty.
getting the best
Yeah.
I can, guess. He's in Illinois again, but he was staying up here for weeks and slept. Oh, that's okay. Oh, Mater. Damn.
Yo. What the?
Bad day to be a nice, expensive
Damn.
sailboat.
Man, dumbass.
Jesus. So I got to go see him a few times. I told him about my project, and he's like, "You already told me that." All right, that's good. I'm gonna walk out in front of the truck. Oops. Jeez.
I'm more interested in knowing how they'll take that truck out of that gap now.
Juan Damasco. Look at these guys.
We got Russians handling construction equipment, so you can imagine how well that'd go.
You gotta be kidding me. Gee. Didn't put the brake on. Look at that. Freaking. Get another tow truck. He loves to say things with such attitude when he's mentally present and act like he's not going through hell on earth.
Girlfriend made me chicken parm. Look how good this looks. Hold on.
The poor nurses had to figure out how to let him sleep in his stomach, I guess.
Just how clumsy can you be?
Grandparents are the best to provide glimpses into the suffering of old age. Any girl, talk with me. I've already had a glimpse into I saw my grandma go, oh man.
What do you think about that? Dude, Skyler!
All right, last one. You are girl. You are girl. Shonda. Oops. Yeah, the thing is, you should be able to get old without rotting, without deteriorating like that.
Good luck getting that thing back up again.
It's the pass through a bar. I'm 53, my last grandparent passed at 96 5 years ago. What are you talking about, Lassie?
What kind of idiot would release that many balloons near the power lines? He'll be relieved to know that the people nearby didn't get hurt.
Damn. Somebody's water bottle. I'll help you, buddy. Let me help you. Let me help you. Let me help you. Let me help you. I'll help you. I'll help you, buddy. There you go. Okay, I have caffeine, a dog, and willpower. I'll be okay. Good. The British power line. What's your name worth? Yeah, a lot. A lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. Damn. Holy crap. Jesus. Did you see that?
They should be thankful that the elevator didn't completely collapse.
Look at this. Look at this crazy crap. Look at this. There's a cord hanging out. She's so lucky it didn't just rip her leg off. Damn. And then the whole thing goes, boom. Oh, cat, draw autocorrect.
They should be thankful that the elevator didn't completely collapse.
Girl now. Night plus. The shit me and my grandma. My mom started talking about no one else needs to know. Here we go. Poop water.
Oh, yeah.
Poop foam.
Oh, geez. Oh, my gosh.
Why we play the game? Why we play the game?
Oh,
don't forget the back stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Who added all that surf into the ocean?
Oh, I gotta go change.
All right, 69. Oh, let me see if I can do this.
Ô, tại sao xả đó?
Jeez.
Để mình hãy. Ê, kinh tiệm.
Is it? Hey. Pile all that back up, guys. I visited her over the weekend.
Locals were able to drag the driver out safely after the truck tumbled.
What happens is the best.
And that's our lineup of moments where everything changed in the blink of an eye. Tell us which moment caught you off guard the most in the comments below. And stick with us for more crazy moments in the future.
Yeah, no accidents there. Alright, let's see what we're going to do here. Let's see. Alright, we're going to watch a wackadoodle now. A wackadoodle. I said something snarky. Alright, let's see. Oh, man. Okay, let's see.
Hey everyone! Today's video is packed with idiots at work, unexpected mishaps, and funny fails that are simply too ridiculous to miss. Let's get started.
Oh, my God.
It's careful, that was fucking handy, wasn't it?
This guy has nothing for lunch but a prank.
Going on now. Yeah.
Bam.
Is he okay?
Bet you can be vituperative. We both said like this. I don't cause a spark.
He was so proud of his tool until it betrayed him.
You're not afraid it's gonna break?
Vituperative? I've never heard that word. Being watched. Idiots at work. My grandpa and we go fishing together. Used to love watching him clean the fish. Yeah, good. Jesus.
Those two ramps look totally useless, don't
they? He's got a beer in his hand. He's trying to do that. Buddy's no tracks are kind of soul. Yeah. You steal the whole thing. I used to play the saxophone, the alto saxophone.
At least we can see her energy for that song.
Seth lives like in a neighboring town. So I get to see the timer. You gotta be kidding me.
He just wants a peaceful moment to finish the job, but his co-workers don't think so.
Bruh.
What is that? Look at this freaking thing. That's Space Cow pick and capture up for a day.
At least they still kept the essential parts of the car.
Yeah, that's Charlie. Oh my God! Oh my!
Hold on, what? I didn't know this till the other day that seagulls are federally protected. I didn't know they were either. My mom is divorced, and while she was moving from an apartment to a house, we stayed for them like a month or two. I was part-time between my dad, so we stayed with them for a few weeks. Cormorants. My grandpa lived by cribbage. It gets serious. I don't think I've ever played cribbage or
God,
bridge.
get your passenger!
Porsche.
Women's driving is always a long story to tell.
No way. Holy shit. Oops. We kept count for us wild summer. He's not even, he's gonna let.
Oh no!
If any of them is 1 second slower than the others, he'll get a disaster.
Oh, Jesus Christ, let him in the head. This is us tearing sets down. Nice. No, stop. Hit the fire. Yeah, that's how you know you went too far. God, puke. Yeah, he could have helped, but then he wouldn't have a good video. Yeah,
this yoga class is not only for humans.
Between two phases. Can I sit here? Mind if I sit here, girl? Yeah. Perfect timing. Metaphorically.
I just fell in the pool.
Funny how some people ride motorbikes as if they had no brakes.
Jesus.
Everyone is watching like they already know who will be getting that pizza dough.
A Oliver le cayó un meteorito mientras caminaba en la...
This guy, man. How are you not in jail already?
These people don't deserve a license at all. Born to be cowboy, forced to be excavator boy.
Bruh.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way, yeah.
Looks like this friend finally found the one of his life.
Give me a kiss. Space
Now you know why women live longer than men. That one friend who laughs the hardest before helping you.
There you go. Parking space.
Sir, your gas, you pulled it out the pump. Sir, you pulled the...
There you go. Yeah, I don't want that crap.
You can tell exactly what he cares about most, and it isn't this girl.
Nope.
شوف الحالة وشوف الحالة وشوف الثلج. شوف الثلج شوف الثلج.
What the hell? Oh my God.
Follow our channel for a daily dose of laughter.
As you run, no, so run with it to about end at garage and then pick it up on pull cord and it should start.
Alright. Jeez.
I was thinking they were demolishing the building, but I was wrong.
Sprinters in long distance always claim this 2 laps track around the track. Me, I'd start early and end up in the back so I finish.
Nothing builds a friendship like a little boat and some wet memories.
Oh no!
That's why keeping a safe distance matters.
Wrong side of the road. Dude. Jeez, I'm not running. I was not in it for the running. I ran always, but I had to block out my time, so I finished the 2 laps at the same time. Running club.
Surfing is a must for summertime, isn't it?
Come on, Chase.
Right there, you're funny.
Oh, damn. It's gonna roll. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think most people want to run at my pace.
This guy is a true adrenaline seeker.
Jesus. That's a beautiful water.
I'm sure this was totally part of the plan.
My calves were horrible for months about running like that. Eventually got better. Yeah, they get used to it.
Nothing says driving skill like making everyone nervous at once.
What a freaking moron. Yeah, somebody's gonna eat that one.
Oh.
Everyone individual.
Oh, no.
That's right. They have their own pace. Your pace or mine.
Entitled drivers assume every part of the street is their parking spot. Not sure if he's trying to stop the boat or running along with it.
This is unbelievable.
Nope. Man's got some killer calves.
Some people do know how to make their last day at work as dramatic as possible.
Like I'm running with a pole. I was like, gee, I wonder why. Maybe this is the freaking event.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Jeez.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Jeez.
Maybe it's time to let someone else take the wheel.
Oh. Heavens forbid my sprinting form is meant with a pole vault, and I'm not running with a pole for heaven's sake.
Well, maybe he just want to
some people want to get into your head so you perform poorly.
Figure out why people place those barriers there.
My drone. Jeez, people are gonna get themselves killed.
Yeah, you got it.
Car insurance companies love watching moments like these.
That's a lot of pain.
Ahí déjala, Toño, ahí déjala, Toño. A la izquierda, va.
This is how a regular shift turns into an unforgettable incident.
Jesus, I wanted to be better at sprinting.
What the hell? Oh my god!
Yeah,
no
5-gallon bucket wasn't doing a bunch. Wasn't gonna do a bunch. A coiled spring. Good evening, crying fish, brother.
Hit the like button and subscribe for more crazy clips.
My last year, I saw a huge difference in the way my body grew muscle. I felt stronger than I ever had. Yeah, there you go. That's good. That's what exercise will do.
All the orders today have no ice because they became part of other people's playground.
Jeez.
Paula, súbete ahí, súbete, Paula, súbete. Loma, loma, loma.
That's why a bounce house is for kids only.
Loma, patas, loma. Loma.
No way.
Oh my God, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the?
One wrong move has damaged years of electricians' hard work.
Get your goddamn.
Legit. I was so emotional at the senior track for years. I felt insecure because of
when other people's drama is much more thrilling than your job.
I showed up sometimes and tolerate it. I'm watching Adult Swim app shows. Oh, you're watching too? Good, brother. TW. What the hell is that?
Afuera está Dalot, coloca el centro, Dalot. Carnal!
Oh, damn.
Where's the door?
That's freaking
There it is.
crazy. Tim and Eric.
That one time when your boss decides to take a look at your work and you start to try your best.
But it paid off because it taught me it's not about how strong you are, it's about the progress you make.
This video reminds me of my mom teaching me to ride a bike for...
Right, that it teaches you about commitment and long-term goals. You can fail in the interim because you're going to succeed eventually. You have to grow into it, right? I can't make you how symbolic it felt. I can't tell you how symbolic it felt to finally make a bar the first time. The last meet ever. Yep, absolutely.
For the first time.
For the first time. Look at this freaking guy. He's gonna break his face. I thought he was gonna slam it with his face.
Quick video, guys. This is what happens.
Absolute shit.
Nothing seems wilder than camping in the middle of the river.
Woke up swimming.
Oh! I fail at everything I do. Keep on doing, bro. Keep on failing.
Slap bell.
He drives like the cars around personally offended him.
Fala, pessoal, tá chegando uma carreta de café.
When the job is lame,
she got into pole vaulting. She hit the like button. High school, I think, right, Katra?
And you start to create tough challenges.
I never got into anything like that. My father was in high school. They had swimming. He was a swimmer and a hurdler, track and field.
Challenges for yourself.
Taught me the track awards. Taught me the track awards are bull crap scams. I didn't get any recognition except from my coaches. I didn't talk me anyways. Talk about me anyways without an award. I adopted that saying Homer did. That saying it Homer did. Never try and you will never be disappointed. Yep, that's a good old Homer Simpson one.
He was literally walking on thin ice.
Jeez.
Yo.
That's gotta suck.
Yeah, I bet so.
My dad used to pole vault, and so my sister got into it, so I would tag along to practice sometimes to get around participate, and found out I loved it. And I stuck with it. There you go. Oof. Sounds like you learned some important lessons.
Green command, I'm heading south.
Somewhere in this universe, Spider-Man can't find his way home.
Look at that freaking fishing rod. Jeez.
We can see the instant regret in his eyes.
I agree. You should have an adult swim show. I can't show the copyrighted stuff, T. I didn't care about telling newer athletes that I did it for 6 years without making a bar because I had fun. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you got it. You got it in the end. You got it in the end.
Dude, oh my God.
No. Jeez.
That tire is doing its own side quest today.
What up, Robert, brother? 1 month member, forever friends. What's up, brother? Sako going to jail for taking that car.
Pretty sure this dude was already sick of his career.
Looks like he's loving it. He's looking at his watch. So wait, over you. Chinese women?
That's for your lunch.
The prank gets funnier when you realize there is more than one person in the game.
Well, that coached me since I was a little 5th grader, running with a tiny pole for fun, and I cried because she felt like second mom. What the hell was that? Look at that. They got a full the 3-point line and shit painted on their driveway. Burning bills easy. It won't pay. Consider how many times I hit my leg on those bars. Man, mission hurts. It's an amazing feeling.
Clearly, the GPS forgot to mention the small waterfall. Can we call this a successful failure?
Jesus.
What the hell? Oh my God! No way!
Brian, where's the boat? Brian, where's the boat? It's in the middle of the... Brian, it's in the middle of the street. Brian, the boat is in the street.
Every lane change comes with a tiny jump scare. This one is not so tiny.
Jeez. Wanted to get that light. Hammered.
Subscribe to the channel to keep the madness coming.
How the hell did they do that in that freaking shallow water? My dad was right. They
One
were,
wrong step
watching
and the
too,
mud
and
gets a
Kane
new
coached me
passenger.
bit, and he was happy to see me make it. Oof, right in the boy hits.
This driver still hasn't realized this wasn't a toy car.
Jeez. Well, I love family. There goes breakfast. Yeah, believe it or not, my dad tried to tell me to high jump since I'd make bars, and I told him it's not making bars that makes it fun for me. Jeez. Like the end of the movie. That line looks way too slacky. Yeah.
Those stairs perhaps bring you to the heaven.
Took it in the boy bit.
What the hell?
Nice.
Oh my God!
You know, Lamborghini on fire on Baker Street.
And to be honest, I hope for a while.
Yeah, that's how bad luck randomly hits us.
That's what I did. Too much air for me.
Boom.
She decided to go fishing to get relaxed, but it looked even more stressful than her job.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
You take the window out. Oh my God. Kids. Priceless.
A quick example of how instant regret works.
Straight wants to jump in the pit. Wants to work for a second. Dad, you're in your 50s. Brother, I don't know.
Oh no!
When a driver loses control, things go from 0 to chaotic real fast.
No, you're fine. Grace?
Yeah, boy.
Instead of dinner, we have a big mess on the menu today.
Nice. You gotta be kidding me. I forget he also rock climbing. My family's one hell of a family to live up to.
This is why sound effects really matter.
Millie, up in your top. Watch out!
Oops, the warning comes quite late, doesn't it?
Bouldering. Oh, jeez.
Wearing a helmet was his only right decision.
Jeez Louise. He also rock climbed like a rock climb. Is it possible to be humble? Is it even possible to be humble and call yourself humble at the same time?
Holy.
If you're lovely lamb lunch.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What the? Okay.
Stupid tries come at a stupid price.
Climb double tower 3 times. Yep, I climbed it 0 times.
Never fall asleep when your friend's still awake.
Way to wake someone up instantly.
I'd be so pissed. What's up, Booster Farrell, brother? Happy Friday. Oof, oof.
Someone stepped on the wrong pedal again.
Oh, I thought they were
Ok,
the
piccolo chef, andava al suolo.
She's actually showing off her new phone.
Huh?
الشباب قامت تمطر حالوس والله العظيم حالوس واو.
What?
You can't just move. Like, just because you wanted it doesn't mean I'm...
Potholes.
I wonder how this guy passed his license test in the first place.
Jesus. All right, we're trying to get one more like. Where are we at? We're at 49. 49 likes. See if we can get the 50 likes before the end of the stream. Come on, let's get the 50. Let's get the 50. Kayaking. Another midnight. Oh, we lost one again. There we go. We're getting one
That
more.
one guy who has no
One
role in the
more.
team but wants to look as busy as other people.
Kayaking. I've done kayaking yesterday of the room like that. Jesus.
Don't worry. Mother Nature will remember your proposal for a very long time.
I could have been very expensive.
พี่น้องมึงสีดำล้างไม่ออก
We can already tell if this watermelon is edible, judging by its rind.
It's gonna be green.
Tutto pieno.
She got a 10 in giving way to other people, but a 0 in paving a way for herself.
Oh, that's gonna rip up the bottom of the boat. Damn, dude. No way. That's gonna be expensive.
She trusted the crunchy branches more than they would be.
Catcher, get out of the water.
क्या जिंदगी की सदा प्योदी नहीं
Have you tried
अहीं
growing
अपने
watermelon
साथ
with
ना
the
बर्बाद
jam
करा
around
दे
the seed? That don't happen. Yeah, you're both flipping
What
over
the-
Jason stuff.
Holy
There's bad driving, and then there's whatever this wild disaster is.
What?
Just because a skill looks easy on other people doesn't mean the same is for you.
Nice catch with a big old booty. It's okay. It was shallow, pretty shallow.
This isn't just reckless driving, but a total highway madness.
No way.
Bruh.
Future seal building. All that road and you screwed that up. Damn.
That's why they say, sometimes men never want to grow up.
Chico, acá no tuvieron infancia. Dale, dale, uno atrás del otro, dale.
Me echaron la molleja, lo que le gusta a Chicurio.
I wonder what this driver has just come through.
What happened?
Hey Richard, if you plan intermediate varieties to this, we'll keep producing fruit for years. It really depends. Often you have to replant them every year. Depends how you keep them and like what happens to them. Like I typically replant every year, but if some of the bushes come back, they come back. But yeah, typically replant. But if you're lucky, yeah, you'll get a couple of years out of them. If you're lucky, yeah. And if you have some that get rotten on the vine, just plant them, plant that whole fruit vegetable into the ground. Yeah, you can keep it. It's very easy. It's very easy. Yeah, if they don't freeze to death, right? They need Ghostbusters. Her ex-boyfriend, now boyfriend at the time. Her ex-boyfriend now, boyfriend at the time, had a cold so he couldn't come. That's interesting. I didn't know a cold could do that. We kept teasing him how much he missed out on. I remember finding a stranger at the landing, thankfully, because there was a hiking trail. The very nice person let me use their phone to call my mom. Serendipity. Welcome back, Maple Waffles. Hit the like button. I'm trying to get to 50. I've only had tomatoes that last 1 to 2 years. The cherry ones, yeah, cherry ones seem to come back pretty often, right? But like the not longhorn, heirloom varieties, you typically have to replant. I didn't want. I call my mom because she knows she'd be disappointed right away, but she's the number I know off the top of my heart, top of your head. But I know it off the top of my heart. I know it off the top of my heart now, baby. The top of my heart. Hey, we got the 50. Yes, thank you.
Our towing job totally went sideways.
It's off the top of my heart, Richard. Okay. It's the top of my head, but that's fine. Let's see. The top of my... Off the top of my head. Let's see if it's my and then top of my dome is another one, but we'll see if anyone does heart of my HE. Still head, still head. There you go. And then there, somebody said top of my heart. Let's see what they got to say about that. Top of my heart, song by Weapons. People say from the bottom of my heart instead of the top of my heart. Is it correct to say top of my head? That's what happens when it's your mom's number. Should you ever feel people are disappointed in you? You should never do that. Yeah, it's top of my head or by heart. Yeah. I don't care what the phrase said. It's what I said. Why does my foot hurt?
I mean, you can't beat it with a stick. He's gonna make the right. Do it, baby, do it.
Jesus.
Dude, hey.
It is bottom of my heart.
Oh my God, no way.
Al final ha quedado flan. Joder.
Pudding.
Once a driver goes rogue, there's no telling how much damage they'll do.
Damn. Look at this freaking wackadoo. Oh.
Like father, like son.
Holy crap. They're doing it on purpose. There's no way. I was still working on memorizing it, but they never had me memorize as a kid. Really?
Funny.
Yeah, like I remember when I was in freaking like kindergarten or first grade, one of the things that we did was like to learn our numbers, to like learn how to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. We would write our parents' phone number down, but we had home numbers then. We didn't have cell phones and whatnot. Probably because my mom used to work from home, be the one available in emergency.
I know.
We're just making a TikTok. I broke my my bride's mirror on her wedding day.
Subscribe for more daily laughs and unexpected moments.
Right through it. They said it's sevens because it's easier to remember. They said it's in sevens.
I offered you the perfect solution.
But no, but I'm more comfortable with the person right over the phone.
Expect the unexpected when a driver decides to go completely off the rails.
Jeez. She crossed her leg. And I'm in the nice part.
Someone must be saying, I'm not drunk, and end up like this.
Jesus.
Perfect. Now a stupid challenge becomes everyone's problem.
Oh, hell no, man. Man, get your song right.
You still have to treat strangers like neighbors. Oh my God, no way.
Just sort of take a walk in different directions today.
Love walking. Do you need to go talk to him? If not, there's an emergency.
It's about 5 minutes walk from my house.
No way.
They'll beat it.
All right. Let's see. We got dirt and water. That makes some mud. A couple of ducks. That's lunch. There, nice dive, nice form. A 5-minute walk from my house to see the gas station. Look at them calves.
That's lovely.
It's lovely. Look at that lunch. A waterfall stairs. Nice flip. That's creepy. Flares. Nature. Shadows. For fluff's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
Just sort of take a walk in different.
Yeah, he's got the nice ones. He's a proper road man. Proper road man.
Значит, сегодня такой. Еще раз. Я застряла. Сегодня такой.
For your information, an escalator is never supposed to be your runway.
Прыгай!
这么是最近了，是那年。
No way. Jeez.
你脸都好红呢。
I don't care.
Alcohol
I need to
makes
go find
every
some
door invisible.
Violence to staff. They saw someone they have come up and forget their smell. I'm gonna get this out for I truly believe it. Yeah, I've never heard that. I'm growing my violence. Ah, dumbass. Just stay there. Stripper pole. Jesus. Oh, that is your chips.
Oh my God, no way.
The pickup truck is meeting its instant karma for recklessly driving on the wrong lane.
Dumbasses.
I think I'm supposed to like.
Nice. Nice freaking pseudo armor though.
Feels like that costume can suffocate him at any time.
Got a whole suit of armor. Might be the random stuff that can put in dandelion on your chin. Yep, sounds like it. Disney adults. Jeez, thanks for watching. That guy looks like a knight of the knee. Took an arrow to the knee. Sure. I'm going. Yeah, we can do it right now. I'm going to bed. All right, everybody. I appreciate y'all coming through. I love y'all. I'll be back here tomorrow after my father's birthday party, and I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, have a good night. Bye bye. Night, Cadra. Gold Bonnie, Lamb, ND, Crime Fish. Everybody have a beautiful night. Bye-bye. Say to you.